Couple quick... I don't need quick messages. They want me to turn the lights off. The game... Wait, don't worry about when and how to save. Okay. It's a dangerous place. Do not fight the enemies. Okay. Also, make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones. Do we do the dark room and the headphones? I know it's apps and it's fucking taking my whole screen up. I was hoping it would take me right to the menu. There we go. Options. Subtitles on by default. Way too loud, also on by default. Some changes will need a restart to take effect. Yeah, well, take your restart and shove it up your bunghole. Alright, restart. And we'll cut the music, cut out all these other pages. Alright. Did you not just restart it for me? You're going to make me click it again? Well, at least at Windows, easier than Oblivion. Alright, let's get the lights out. The game suggested it. Select. Alright, let's get you guys some video footage, too. Video game? Forget what this one's about? It's been a long time since I've played this. This was one of the first games I ever streamed. It might as well be blind. To me, this is one of the OG spoopy games. And it'll be pretty fresh here. This was like a 2016 playthrough. Which means, like, you, Hacked, and Sark will be the only ones that were here when I played it. And Zeta. Let's see. I can't stretch the window out anymore, can I? And I'm not centered. It's kind of driving me nuts. Okay, well, we'll deal with this. The game the way it was intended. Yeah, we're going to do that. You don't know. You have amnesia. Ha, ha, ha. Hello, Robert. Hey, and Salty. No, not first time, but you were probably here way back at the beginning when I played this for the first... Look at the OGs coming out now. Just like that.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
I feel like you might have been here when I played Penumbra.
Hurry.
God, it's so dark. What's up, Duke?
I live in London.
I live in London. I'm tripping out right now.
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget.
Oh, it's dark.
Don't forget. I must stop him.
You come at me with that already? Dropkick, thank you for the $500 donation.
I am.
We barely even
Daniel.
into the game. You're trying to scare me. So thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. I don't think Daniel's gonna make it. I think he fell over. Damn, Daniel, where'd you get them Vans? Thank you, Lyra, for showing your age. Hey, what's up, Boxa? You're here early. This is Amnesia. I think. I can't remember because I've got amnesia. Let's just keep making that one. Let's keep doing it. Was this the OG horror game, first-person horror game where you can't fight back? Oh, can I do the controller? Hold on a second. That'd be hazy. I've got 4 controllers on my desk right now. Which one's the right one? Oh no, don't fall switch. Oh no. Be careful. Well, spoilers, the controller does not work by default. Alright, thank you. Is it plugged in? Might not be plugged in. You know what? I don't... We've had enough delays tonight. Controller's on the floor. Get that blur. I think I fell and hit my head. Is that in game or is that in real life for me? Oh yeah, look at that little hand. I'm pissed off that E doesn't open the door, but I guess left click does. Cam is blurry. No, I think that's on your end, Lyra. Do you have your glasses on? There you go. I think you put your glasses on. It looks like it's fixed. Hey, Shugo, thank you for the 26 years of love and support. Man, I appreciate that. You know, some things you just don't get used to. Jay Tuesday, thank you for the 1,000 doll hair donation. You guys laugh it up while you can, all right? Laugh it up while you can. Cold breeze. I guess the game wants us to go this way. Maybe we just hang out by the cozy fire. Oh, Holy Beard with a $200 donation. Thank you very much, Holy Beard. I appreciate that. That one sounded like it was an effect in the game. It was like right as I clicked the chair. Holy fuck, I thought there were no weapons in this game. All right, we're gonna be taking that with us. What are you? And grab an object, press right to throw it. Okay. It's gonna be a long month, ain't that the truth? Hey, Fanny, thank you for the $30 hair donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, with these alerts, by the way, anyone that usually falls asleep in this channel, good luck. $10 costs you $25. What the fuck? The PayPal one should also work, Jester, if that's more helpful. I'm supposed to maybe do something in here. Made by the same people who made Penumbra. You know, I'm not sure who made Penumbra. It's Frictional Games. I don't think it is. But I think there's similarities. Jay Tuesday, thank you for the $1,000 donation. I'm gonna have to change my underwear real fast, I think. You know what, just for fun, I'm gonna turn it up on my end too. There we go. Let's get it good and spoopy. I love having a separate mixer for my headset. Fucking crank it. Yeah, well, Robert, 20% of 10 is not $15. It's he lives in New Zealand, so I think there's a different price too. Can get scared. Yeah, right. I ain't getting scared. I always say there's a difference between being scared and getting jump scared, all right? It's fight or flight. It is the same company, Salty? Okay, good to know. I didn't realize Frictional did him Penumbra. Oh, motherfucker, is the door not locked? Do I really have to? You have to push. Oh, it's a push door. Okay. Whoops, silly me. I feel like my guy's walking at a slant here too or something. Is that? The fuck is that? God fucking damn it, Teen, where are you? You leave poor Teen Palpatine alone. What has he gonna done? Yeah, I know that it's Soma. Yeah, Palpatine was here earlier. I don't think he likes spoopy games, though. It's gonna be a rough month for him. You know what? As long as I have my trusty chair, these ghosts shall bring no harm to me. Nah, no, he's probably still playing Oblivion. Beware, when standing in the darkness, your sanity will slowly drain, like you have any of that. Turn on lights in the environment using Tinderbox. Oh, okay. There you go. And you get your resources back then. All right, that's fun. It's like batteries and Outlast. Forgot all about that. Yeah, that means literally nothing to me, Rastraza, and I even played baseball. I'm lost. Jay Tuesday with the $4.99. Gonna be a great month. Yeah, Jay Tuesday, the boost train of one. They call him Jay Boost Day. Not only that, Goldfish, we happen to have a large assortment of new emotes on BTTV as well. I've got my holy Bible. Oh, wow. It works better than Oblivion's pickup system. You know what? This game's audio design is absolutely top tier. The fuck? It's like someone's scratching. Oh, they're cockroaches. La cucaracha. To be, close your eyes. You've witnessed something settling. Yeah, we should probably pick up these tinder boxes, too. Oh, it's so dark in here. Second thought, maybe this wasn't the game to watch when you're dizzy from COVID. Have you tried closing one eye, maybe putting an eye patch on? Is that what the word means? Cockroach. No, it's not. It's not literal. It's just a bug, and he's very late for work. I need plants. My sweet ganja. Oh, yeah. Let me know. Okay, good. Oh, you guys don't have eye patches? They come in handy. Damn, it's hella dark back here. Ooh. It's locked. Okay, I do actually have a memory of this particular part because I got lost here for like a fucking hour. Which was very stupid. All we had to do, I think, was grab the lantern. Ooh. Dude, that zombie sounds just like the one of the 2-number alerts. Press F. Aha, here we go. All right, nice cozy lantern streams. Oh, I did not need to do that. But here we are. All right, now just put your head in the fire pit and everything will be over. Painless. Oh, that sounds like a good sound.
19th of August, 1839.
Voice acting.
I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose.
It's your choice.
You are my final effort to put things right.
Getting drunk as
God
fuck
willing, the
and
name
blanking out
Alexander
your memory is a
Brandenburg
choice.
Still invokes bitter
it's
anger
a lifestyle.
In you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
It's an art.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back.
If it's a shadow, maybe we can fight it with
light. As long
light.
as you can.
I was supposed
Redeem
to be
us
the one.
both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Danielson. Drank really hard to forget, and I don't think I ever did. Ooh. Yeah, I guess the forgetting is like a momentary thing, is it not, Mikers? And then afterwards, well... some nice herbs and spices. Going up to write notes to himself. Isn't that what happened in Memento, too? I ain't seen it, but... Or was that 1 hour photo? Maybe we're just meant to leave. I don't know when the monster appears. We get like a map or something in here. I love games where you can move all the items. We're back in Oblivion already, boys. Here we go. Oh yeah, make a big mess. If the monster's gonna get me, he's gonna have to wade through all these bottles first. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, really rip that, and there we go. That was not intuitive. You had to push up then pull down. I think, was there a door that was locked, or did that just do something? Oh, it's broken glass. Fuck. Well, maybe he doubled back. I mean, we've been following the footsteps. I'm really bad at following instructions, but I think most of you guys already know that. Hope you don't have the big titty whoa, there was a big titty monster mod and I missed it? I'm gonna try just going backwards without my light. I don't think this is the right play. I probably pulled the switch and the door opened like 2 feet away from me. Oh no, my golden ticket! What are intrusions? I think that's a fish, lone soldier. Did I hear a secret bit alert for Big Booba? There is no Big Booba bit alert. Could have sworn I saw something in the darkness. Nah, man. We're definitely going backwards. This is textbook Toki move here. Although I don't know if anybody popped off the Booba emote. There was a Booba and Kaka Halloween emote. We've made sure to apply them. See, look, he's a little vampire. I was so shocked to see just how many emote replacements there were for Halloween. God bless Twitch. Hello, Speed. I bet this is something real stupid. And Thurston with a 324. J Tuesday mixing it up this time. Thank you very much, Mr. Tuesday, for the 324. Fuck you, game! Fuck you! If you gotta go, Vane, it ain't the worst way to go. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just like the ones that we'll never know about, because I couldn't read through that quick enough. To run, hold down left shift. Oh, those must be
Alexander,
the Turkish delights.
Is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
Come with me if you want to leave.
I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
Hey,
The
welcome,
inner
Private.
sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel.
They want me to
It
go this
lies
way. We should
well
probably
beyond
follow the
refinery.
instructions.
In
I'm gonna turn the
fact,
volume down a
It
smidgen on the game.
lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
It's a good voice. It's a good voice. What do we get? Sound. I want it to be loud enough for me, but I cranked my volume up on my end so the alerts are a little more jumpy. How's that sound for you guys? Good? Bad? Ew, what the fuck is that? Is that human spaghetti? It's tough. It can only be torn, or it can't be torn by hand or tool. What about with torch? There's no oil left in your lantern. Oh, great. I don't know, man. Try and squeeze through. Those holes are pretty big. Ectoplasm. That's textbook sticky goop right there. Been played this since it came out, I think. I remember nothing. Yeah, you and me both. It's been a long time for me, too. This is our backup game. I had some minor technical issues with Until Dawn. Ah, shit. Okay, let's remember... I don't think there's a map in... Oh, no, there's no map. M for journal. Laboratory. That sounds like a good place to get tools. It's monster splooge. Don't think about... why did you have to put it that way? He fell to the kitchen floor. Something about tears. Oh, shit. Good old Alexander to me. What if it was just the giant pot monster at the end? You freed me. Thank you. It actually looks similar to Oblivion. Yeah, it's of the same era. What was this game? 2010? Their models aren't, the most beautiful things to look at, but there's something about the way the game comes together. I really think the sound design is where they knock it out of the park. And the atmosphere, I suppose.
should be more Cooprat.
Cooprat. What's up, Casino? 2011 with Skyrim, yeah.
And
you have a PS4 controller, yeah.
Aqua Force.
You gonna make me blurry again? No, we're good. Definitely salty. I mean, they get a lot of things right that many other games fail. That one uncanny disproportion feel common to games that era? Sure, yeah. What we got over here? Note. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes that will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Robert, that's not the issue. I appreciate the offer, though, but the PlayStation will not turn on now. The screen stays black, so we're gonna have to do some troubleshooting. I suspect something bad happened when I went in to remove the disc surgically, but I don't know. Maybe I can plug it into my TV and mess with some settings or something. Oh, I guess that's true. We'll talk about that if I remember, if I can do it on the PC. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but since I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuparit binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put any use except as detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope, and I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Okay, does it work? Fresh meat. Yeah, it was there was a little bit of butchery that went on there. I won't lie. It shouldn't have been near any of the console's actual components, though. I need oil. Or maybe even a lamp. Murderer. I'll see what's up. It could be just some weird shit with the HDMI, too. I'll try to plug it into my TV after stream. Hello, Blood Red Vision. What the hell are those? Are those cockroaches hissing? Yes. Man, Ghost Tree's over here trying to become another copy pasta. Yo, what the fuck? You can't hurt me. I'm in the torchlight. La cucaracha. Running up and down the stairs. I turned it off, Robert. It was working, but we got about 5 minutes into the game, and then the game said that there was a disk read error. And when I went to take the disk out, then it wouldn't come out, so I had to manually there's like an emergency screw port. And then when I turned it back on, nothing was working, so I'm a little concerned. We're blaming UPS right now. M'lady? M'lady, I heard you. Are you out here? I left my fedora back in the apartment, but perhaps I can still assist you? No, this is Dropkick just mailed me out his, Robert. I doff my fedora to thee. I wonder if there's a Halloween-themed M'lady emote. That'd be great. All right, archives. Libri rari, which means, rare books. Let's just see how rare them books is.
16th of May, 1839.
Circa 5 days before Toki's birthday.
Continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk.
Hey, welcome
How
you,
Professor Herbert managed
could have
to
been the
find
CD,
the
could have been the
location
reader
in these
too, honestly, I
vast
don't know.
plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗.
21st, I might have
us
said that
all.
backwards.
An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the
heck of a
ancient
reading.
structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I bet they found something fucked up. Cursed artifact. Maybe like the Pharaoh's banana hammock. Oh my god, you can open every drawer. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Don't worry, you know what? We'll take care of this guy. Yeah. Come here, you fuck. Hold on, I gotta reach for these spider webs. Yeah, you want some more? There you are. Almost got him. Almost got him. Come back here. Oh, he's an immortal. They're unkillable. They're really unkillable. I'll see how he fares with a chair. Where are you, little fuck? You're about to get a steel chair. 15 grains of justice. I think we got him. There's one way to make the game less scary. It's my coping mechanism. No, no cockroach emotes. Ain't nobody with a cockroach emote. Those things are disgusting. Alright, we'll light this guy. Alley-oop. Spend one, get one. I always hoard all my items in these games, so we'll try to be a little more... a little less frugal with them. What's the opposite of frugal? Charitable? I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Berenbrung. The contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Berenbrun, is to recommend my service at the Prussian Royal Court. Baron of Brennenburg. Baron of Brennenburg. Which is kind of like Toki of Tokington. Perfect. May no man break this seal. If you toss it in Discord, I can take a look at it, Lyra. I did have to remove some that we weren't using to make room for Halloween emotes. We are at 200. But there's plenty that don't get used. I mean, I added a bunch that were from Discord. It's a cockroach. Get that out of here, Lyra. Gross. Anywho, there were a bunch that I put on that people had suggested. I don't even think I saw used once, so... Make way, coming through. I'm pretty sure that's my sound effect they used. It won't open. It's locked. All right. Well, maybe we lighten the mood up here a little bit. Hey, what's up, Glamrock? The studium, aka the study. Let me light you too. Oh, that's not good. That was Grandpa's ashes. I got a good huff of him. Ooh, Grandpa, you taste funky. Grandpa! He's part of you now, quite literally.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need
almost Halloween. We got a little ways.
For I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage.
Seriously, though, J Tuesday.
Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and
Men are
fearful.
superstitious.
They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues
It's a hell of a
unlike
tomb.
any
It sounds like it's a
I'd ever
pyramid, but it's
seen.
not.
Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and
or
as I
suffer
pushed
my
through the narrow
curse.
space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Ooh,
I was trapped.
like a rat. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need more of that magic light powder. Yeah, that's the stuff. Tinderbox. Each tinderbox has but a single use. I don't know how realistic that is. No, I know what it is. I've never seen killer clowns, though. I know it's a big meme. Oh, are those linen shirts and I can't even take them? Fuck. Only one swipe per tinderbox. Damn. Are they swiping left or are they swiping right? I forget which one's the good one. Get it? It's a Tinder joke. The catalogi, which means catalogs. I am learning so much Latin right now. In fact, I think when I build my big Resident Evil mansion, when I become filthy, stinking rich, I'm going to make sure I put all the titles of the rooms next to the doors on in Latin. It only makes sense. Oh shit, we were just in here. Wait a minute, that chair. Don't forget the dumb armor parts. And what about key cards? Yeah, no thank you. Was a serial clown killer in the 80s? Probably. There were serial clown killers not that long ago. Well, they weren't serial. I don't know if you guys remember, but what was it, 2016 or something? There were a bunch of fucking clowns stabbing people. Find that cockroach, I'm gonna splatter him with my book. I think I got him. It stopped. Remember that? That was fucking weird. I thought that's when the simulation peaked, Salty, but it apparently was not. The simulation just keeps getting more wild every day. Was there, though? I thought it was just edgy teens dressed up as clowns. No, no, people got stabbed. I believe there were a lot of people that did not, that just dressed up, but no, there were people actually stabbed in it. I'm like 80% sure I'm not making this up. Okay, next question. Can I knock a stack of books over with this chest? Jenga bitches didn't work. There were people attacked by clowns, and there were some that dressed up to intimidate the scare. Right, yeah, it's like the new fad. Well, it was. It's not new anymore. Now it's old. And everyone forgot about it. Was that all that was down here? I guess we got some notes. It's crazy how much not having a map and then not paying attention to the game hinders you from exploring. Okay, well, that was the time for serial. I guess like what 60s to 80s was the time for serial killers. It's gross to think about, but like many things, killings come in fads, I guess. I don't want to go too. This is another one of those probably shouldn't go too far downs, but yeah, maybe we'll just halt the brakes a little bit there. I've told this story before, actually, but when my dad was younger, he went down to the Jersey Shore. He'd go down every weekend, and he'd go party. And there were these two girls that him and his buddy picked up one night at a party, and he gave them a ride home and dropped them off somewhere. And a couple months later, I forget the time frame later, it was shortly after an FBI agent came knocking on his door because the girls had been killed. They found them chopped up. I think the killer's name was the Garden State Killer. They never found the guy. It came down this way, I think. Which we did one of these two. When I was chasing after that girl. Okay, guess we're not going that way. It took them to the destination. They got, well, he dropped them off. I don't know if I think he was like him and his friend were the last people that were seen with them. They have a good alibi? Yeah, he did. I forget what it was. He worked for his dad. His dad owned a car. My grandpa owned a car dealership, and he was accounted for at the time. Plus, you know, it was a public place. Lots of people saw him leave. Is your dad the Garden State? I mean, I don't know. I doubt it. He's a nice dude. But then again, you know, some serial killers are on the outside. Was it Golden? I thought it was Garden State, because New Jersey's the Garden State, and there was a bunch happening in there. I'm fairly certain we need to find our lanterns so we can light this bitch up. Good Spoopy Man story? Yeah, I got a couple of them. I mean, I could be wrong, Rose. Maybe it was Golden State. He spent some time out in Cali as well, but I thought it was New Jersey. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that's their way of locking us in. Yeah, well, the girl it sounded like she came from up here. But we did a pretty good job of searching. Wait, I think we did a pretty good job of searching. It's locked. No shit, Sherlock. What gave it away? Was it the wooden planks over top of it with the nails in it? Those are like railroad spikes. Ooh, are we down here? Is this news? I think this is news. That one looks like it would budge. There's just this little issue of having the bars all over it. Wonder if we'll get a tool to open that up. All right, back into the archives once again. Brains. Now that's confusing. There was a chair that I threw over there. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Garden State Killer, and Google brings up Joseph James. Oh, maybe they found him. Oh, but it's Golden. Maybe it was the same dude then. Maybe I misread it. I was reading an article he had brought up. I might have to tab out. Try, because it actually has him in the most recent FBI article for it. Not by name, but he said, like, hey, that was my car. When they describe a car in it, and then they talk to, when it says, like, two, I think they described him as, like, hippie guys. That's what he was back then. Oil, 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 but no damn lamp. It's probably the same shit that happened before, or it's just sitting on the floor and I'm too blind to see it. I wonder. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. That might be it. Maybe the Garden State. Yeah. That sounds more like it. Central Prussia, Kingdom of Prussia. That's a lot of maps. What does one do with so many maps? Alright, well, I think we found where we're going. Oh, yeah, that did something.
17th of May, 1839.
Oh, if it's something you'd like me to watch, Glamrock, send it to me in a private message. I'll check it after stream.
Seemed like an eternity. I realized it was hopeless.
Yeah, he wishes for Gucci. Keep dreaming.
I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying
That
to
sounds
focus.
like it, Wing.
That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the
we're kind of
enchanting
blasting
light.
towards it. Enchantment?
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Oh, God.
I reached out.
Too bright, too
closing
bright.
it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted. The voices
no
of the
rebirth,
Arabs
Gucci.
pulling me to safety. And grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces.
It's like the same game,
of a
right?
most
Just remastered?
peculiar relic.
Or is it something entirely different? It's not. We'll consider it then. Yeah, this was a kind of a whim playthrough. We had it on the list for later in the year. Okay, yeah, I'll probably play Rebirth then. But unfortunately, we had some technical issues with Until Dawn, so we couldn't do that tonight. I mean, Andrew, I remember the first time I ever played this on stream, I did genuinely get creeped out.
Much of the castle is old.
Oh, know what happened? It's a long
for
story.
centuries. When the shadow
Just say
arrives,
shit broke.
It won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're
Once
just
upon
buying
a
time
time,
anyway.
I was falling
Let's
in
do what we
love.
can.
There isn't much to be done about wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay, these bright flashes in the dark are too much. Love the lore of Amnesia. It makes me happy that horror still holds up to this day. This plays in terms of story, it plays a lot like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I mean, this is the formula for horror. We don't need flashy cinematics. Let the mind read into what it reads. I can just hit my face on the door. Ooh. It's your favorite horror movie. Oh, you're asking Ghost. All right, Moog, I'll zip it. Don't mind me. All right, so we're blocked off. There's got to be another way out of here now. Fragile, but not breakable. ... by hand. Yeah, it was Rose. This way, it's a good play this year for sure. Alright, I can't break it by hand, but let's see how strong these maps are. Years of sitting here, drying out should make them rock hard. Alright, well, maybe not as rock hard as we had hoped. Okay, well that's not going to do it at all. Jeepers Creepers is a fun movie. I got a hard time for saying it's a favorite for me, but it's a good movie. It's fun. What's up, Sir Magnum? There we go. He throws the steel chair.
You have to be swift when you activate the first
Raging
one.
waters.
You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You
We
can never
live
be
for
too
excessive.
careful, Daniel.
In the famous words of Ghostface. What's your favorite scary movie? I mean, you know mine, Rose. Actually, I don't know if I know mine. It could be Alien. It could be The Thing. Did I miss my oil lamp? Like, did I miss the damn lamp? They're giving me all this... Oh, I got it at one point. Okay. What the hell's this? Oh, shit. You gotta be fast. You gotta be fast. I didn't plot this out. There must be another one probably on this side. Is there a third? What kind of paintings we got here? Depicting a lady with lots of babies on her back. They're surprisingly crisp. It's precision. You know it, Duke. All I do is precision. I think gore's always kind of a cheap cop-out for horror ghost. It's all about that mental. William and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of these human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot in hell for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would be a sense solve. It would, in a sense, solve both problems. Yeah, I guess so. The thing's got a tasteful gore, though, because the monster is so visceral. Like, the gore in that case of it, like, splitting apart and reforming or attaching itself to people and eating them, that adds to it. I guess I was thinking more like people getting hacked apart and stuff. What's up, Wonka? Which, like, watching someone get dismembered in a movie does nothing for... Well, I used to like over-the-top gore because I was a fucking kid, but you get desensitized to it. It's not really scary. I think we get what we need. Yeah, well, the blob's weird. Hello? I didn't even know they made a new one. These sound effects sound a lot like the ones that I made for our jump scare alerts. I mean, I don't want to point any fingers, but I'm starting to think this game might have ripped me off. Oh, you know what, Wonka? Enjoy your time away. Holy fuck, what in the Christ was that? Ah, there's fucking pus pustules around. You watch enough horror movies, instead of fear or disgust, it turns to curiosity about how they film the scene. Yeah, that's the case with, well, I won't say for everyone, Sir Magnum. I know a lot of people get that way with games, too. Like, one of the first game design jobs that I had, I remember this guy who seemed really disenchanted. And frankly, after sticking around long enough, I feel like he was just more a bitter person, but he said it kind of ruined gaming for him. Because he could always see behind the curtain, but I feel like that's not the right mindset for gaming as a whole. Ooh, okay, well, I can't use my torch for that. Tropical storm. Oh yeah, I saw the storm coming up. Man, we got a lot of Floridians here. You guys buckle down. You might be all right. I'll never forget that one a couple years back. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 was supposed to evacuate, but he worked at a call center that needed to stay open, so they were paying like double or triple time for people to stay. And that dude was out there fucking smoking weed outside in the middle of the hurricane. What's up, James? We'll say that about screenwriting. Again, I feel like that, well, and furthermore, Moog, I think while it may diminish some things from a game, because that is absolutely true, and I do feel that to a sense, it should instill a greater sense of wonder. Like with screenwriting, for instance, yeah, I think it'll ruin shitty things. That's probably more so what it is. You can't enjoy shitty things at that point because you can see the twists and everything before they're coming. Like in Game of Thrones, when I was watching it, because I've seen enough stuff to follow, there was no doubt in my mind that Sean Bean was dead. Not because he's Sean Bean, but because, and same with Bobby B, because they're old blood. They're the young bucks, and you know they have to make room for the new guys to come in, and also because they're a problem. They're standing in the way of the plot advancing, so you can kind of follow stuff like that. New Candyman movie kind of just came out and went. Yeah, I saw parts of that one. Yeah, I agree, Moog. Like, you start enjoying to study them. You're right. Doesn't want me to go. I thought for sure the torch would let me light that stuff on fire, but it wants a tool. I hope I'm not being incredibly stupid as usual. Yeah, when it does something that you can't follow too or evolves, then you really appreciate it. It's probably like people say with drinking wine. You start to appreciate the flavors. Or like when I drank lots of black coffee, I realized, oh, a lot of the grocery store coffees are kind of gross. They're just really acidic. Whereas most people wouldn't even pay attention to that. Oh, you know what? Maybe they wanted me to go down to the corner. Takes more finesse. Sure. And maybe that's why I'm not as excitable about games coming out anymore, Jay Tuesday. I'll never get disenchanted with his own dumb shit. Well, that's because it's dumb shit, like you said, you hacked. It's just, for some reason, his personality of dumb shit happens to fit with people, and they enjoy it. Yeah, it's not that's not really horror, but that's definitely like psychological thriller in some ways, Ghost. I tried to make a No Country for Old Men reference to Moog the other day, and he ignored me. But then again, I just kind of messaged him and said, call it. Call it. Moog, call it. And Moog said, well, he should have said, well, what am I betting on? I need to know what I'm going to bet on. No, you need to call it, Moog. Everything. We're betting everything. I mean, we were already over here. I don't think this is where I need to be. But it could depend on a lot of things, too, you hacked. Like, I think Kojima's in a producer position, which means he's not as exposed to his own work in some ways, too. Like, let's say people making the game may spend an entire year going over the same section fucking over and over and over again. That's a good way to get disenchanted. Because you just become numb to it. There's no avoiding that. But he's in a position where I think he gets to write it, and he has an effective team of people to help him produce it. So he's not spending thousands of hours in the same sequence over and over again, bashing his fucking balls into it. What's that? I can't go this way anymore. Thought the No Country ending was bullshit. Well, there's one thing, and there's one thing that's bullshit, and I think it could use a little work, but maybe everyone else doesn't. I just don't like how they killed off the main character. I don't mind that they killed him off. I don't like that I didn't even realize it was him. Like, you had to really think about it. You're just like, was it that guy? What? That felt kind of limp. But that might just be the kind of thing that if you miss a small detail, it falls short. I'm sure it's not here anymore. We have the lamp. We got a key, too. That's right. The key might have been for the archive, though, that we just came out of. I'm sorry, did you just call it a tube video? I actually liked it. Sure, Salty. And again, I think there's like a very fine line on it, and I just fell off on the line for that particular death, for that one. Because I really didn't even know. I was like, wait, was that the main character? Was it? Like, I had to keep asking myself, which is kind of neat, but the impact of it... Yeah. Yeah, I figured a bunch of you guys would feel that way, Russ, but for some reason it bounced off of me. It's been too long. I figured, Moog, and you know, it's whatever. It's been too long for me to really understand why I felt that way. I mean, we watched it like 2 years ago. I like that the bad guy got away and like it was awkward. You're just like, this motherfucker. Like it throws you for a lot of little twists like that. Like you said, subverts expectation. Yeah, which is cool too, Rose. Can't be torn down. Okay, okay. Can't be torn down at all. So I'm not looking for a tool. I need a trigger somewhere. Maybe there's like one piece of notebook paper I'm missing. Or maybe I need to come back down here. Yeah, and I appreciate that part greatly, so. Which, again, that part is stacked by the fact that the bad guy gets away. And you know what? It's not just good writing, it's good casting, too, because I forget that actor's name, but man, he is so good at like playing and feeling creepy in that film. So fucking good. Javier Bardem. And what else was he in? We've talked about this before. Bardem.
Someone's coming.
Well, that sound effect could be a good thing. Skyfall. Didn't see it. Here we go. Light the gas on fire. Dune did see. Oh, what's this? What's this? 4 different chemicals are needed to continue. Okay, now we got something. Alright, we're cooking, I think. I got chemical blue. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 is ready for Resident Evil. I conceded him. I don't think I just like if a villain wins 𝕳𝖗𝖗. It has to be... I feel like for the villain to win, it has to send some sort of a message. If it's gonna work. You want to be cheering for the good guy to win, but I guess there's a few ways to do it. If the villain feels like he could also be the hero, he's just on the other side, it can feel good. I'm just thinking through, and I'm probably wrong about this, but I seem to remember when I watched it, I was thinking like, oh, this is kind of like more of a like, hey, in real life it doesn't always work out. Like sometimes the bad guy does win. In fact, more times than not. Perhaps anyway. Oh, is that something? I mean, the dude was a total piece of shit the whole film. You want him to get his justice. A Halloween-style game for Halloween time. I know, Dimensional Jesus. It's almost too much. That's usually just good writing, you hacked. I missed a lot of shit in this room. What in the fuck is this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and safe return. That's why they want you to play in the dark, so you're miserable. Fucking ads. Well, you know what, Dimensional Jesus? I went to my ad thing today. Twitch this month has decided that if you upgrade to your tier 3, aka slam everyone with ads, they've like doubled, perhaps even more than doubled the value. And I sat there and I looked at it and I said, that's a lot of money. But, you know what? I said, fuck it, we'll take the lowest tier. Because Dimensional Jesus, I love you that much, and they still fucked you. I think the lowest you can do is 1 minute per hour, which is what I set it to. Now, if I could do it specific, Dimensional Jesus, I want you to know you'd get 1 minute per hour, but Moogmaster would get 10 minutes per hour. Perhaps he'd even get 60 minutes of ads per hour, so I didn't have to deal with him. At Ghost Trees, well said. I hate how that reply system works. It looks like you're patting yourself on the head. Let's go see... Well, where would there be chemicals? I want to see what this area is called real fast. Can I see like a map or something? Oh, what are these? Chemistry pot. Contains mixtures. Okay, well, I didn't realize we had an inventory. I told Toki to rake everyone over the coals. Honestly, almost every single person who stays here is a sub anyway. So most of the regulars wouldn't even be bothered by it, but I feel like I've said time and time again, I will always try to keep ads minimal, so it's my best not to be a hypocrite. Sound design in this game is crazy. Totally agree. Did that work? I put one chemical in. Anyway, back to scary movies. Retsuo, you can take whatever meaning you like from that. What if you were a hippie-crit instead of a hypocrite? That wouldn't be bad. So what happened to my fucking shed? I'm just a leech who won't leave. Don't worry, you keep your head up long enough, Tree. You'll get another sub. The people will hear your plight. Yikes. Well, I don't think I'm getting shit here. I'm more so just confused because I used that item and it didn't seem to react in any way. I thought one of these would fill up or do something. But as it turns out, no dice. Maybe they're in here somewhere, because this is supposed to be the lab or like the alchemy room or some shit. Try to make it less spoopy. We saw the monster once. I don't know if he can actually come around. I don't think he can. They say, here's the part we're going to let the idiots run around for 4 hours lost just to realize there was a switch in a wall they had to hit. And then once they get an idea of what they're doing or quit, we'll put the monster in. Hello, chemicals. God, I just want to go down to the wine cellar and get fucking shit-faced. Whoa! I can! I did not realize... Okay, there we go. That's what we're missing. So you can't just use the door with the key. You have to use the key, then the door. Okay. Do you have the time? In the darkness. Okay, yeah, whatever. To listen to me whine. Ooh.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares?
Where did all the wine go? What the shit?
Or at least until the...
Am I out of oil? I got plenty. It must have force put it down. You better not have been standing there with your damn oil lamp on that whole fucking time, so help me God. Oh yeah! Maybe I'm too insane right now. Oh, no, wait, do we have to... Ah, you gotta load your... There we go, you gotta load your lamp manually. Wow, I hate my life. Well, I wasted my oil only to realize that there was a lamp refilling station like 2 goddamn feet away. What a crock of shit, man. It was completely empty, too. I think I'm mostly irritated by the amount of value that we would have gotten. Ah, that's right. They told us about the oh, fuck it, right in the noggin. They told us about the ingredients, so that's the first one that they listed. And what did they say? They said it turned it. I'm gonna assume it gets rid of that nasty shit. Oh, cool! My light went out. Fuck you. All this game does is try and kick me in the nutsack over and over again. Oh, you can really hold this thing up, huh? I've been kind of saving a little too much, I think. Can we move this? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, how about like this? Strong directional push. Nah, I think that's happening. The good news is, though, is the monster can't get in here either, so fuck them. I can't fucking move it with my hand, but you throw that dinky piece of driftwood at it, that shit's gone. Here we go, the final, this is the finisher. Can I just slap it out of the way, too? Oh, hell yeah. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! I love this mechanic. You shall not bar me from my path. Yeah, I can't move it with my hand, but give me my mighty chair and it's all over. Really ram that in there. It's not the first time I've talked about ramming things in tonight, and it's not gonna be the last. Come on, you're getting it more stuck. There we go. It's an art form. We're out. Jesus Christ, what the hell happened in here? Did I miss the party?
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oh, chest bursters. Yeah, that's a chest burster right there.
Do something!
Wilhelm!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
I was cleaning my bong and it smacked the corner of my stone countertops. Now I need a new bong after only a month. Damn, sucks to suck, Odo. My name is Wilhelm, House of 𝕬𝖓𝖙. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to Castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character in the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and accepted it wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even hundreds, none of whom we've seen or heard from ever again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as to descending the stairs, but he insisted that we then joined us in the toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. Oh my God. I feel my insides revolting against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes. What the hell did he feed them? Inside-out juice? That's a hell of a hangover. I wonder if that's where 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 is right now. Maybe we get a sippy of this. That seems to be the good stuff. They've got all these ambient noises, and it's hard for me to tell if there's actually something around. I don't think there is. But they're building the tension very nicely around it if it is around. Or for when it shows. We can see through the crack. Ah, fuck it. Out into the abyss. You know, if I know my video games, once we get the fourth chemical, it could show up. Hi, Mark. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You were saying? Yeah, I think we're just about there, Ghost. You know what? Let me take this opportunity to maybe go fill my oil. We might not get another chance to come back here. I'm sure it's fine, Lyra. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Some hideous amorphous blob creature is not going to pop out and try and eat Moog or anything. It said to hide in the darkness, right? No fear. An enemy is near. One fear. Ooh. Your sanity's dangerously low. Have a light. Here, why don't we just pop that on real fast. I mean, they tossed us something. Oh, pass me the rock, yo! Eat a sanity cookie. I'm not sure if they have those in this game. Of course, we're going to have to come out that previously locked door. We should take one of these just to be safe. In event of emergency, and get fucking toasted. Are you serious? I can break that glass? Hold on, we're going back. I can break this glass. Yeah! That one didn't break. Fuck your shitty ass mansion. It's gonna be weird if you slam dunked and got sanity back and there were basketballs and hoops in place. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd work that in though, but I do agree. That would be a straight improvement. Alright, well maybe we go one more time with the lantern oil. Just in case. I'm just saying, just in case. We may never come back here again. There's none left. Oh, shucks. Offer the grunt a drink. You know, I kind of got the impression maybe he already had a drink, and that's what turned him inside out. We haven't gotten up close and personal yet. I'm not sure if you ever really get a good look either. The sanity mechanic is great because one issue that a lot of these games, especially from the older eras, had going on is that they didn't look good. The monsters are low poly. You know, you don't have all those cool effects that you kind of gotta dilute them and make them a little harder on the eyes. Harder in a bad way. Ooh. But because you can't really look at the monster, there's that mystery. It would be cool if Grunt was the monster from Mass Effect 2. That guy was super aggro. Absolute aggro Chad. He's no Rex, that was for sure. I'm not sure if that went in. It might have hit one of the game consoles over there. See, aren't you guys glad I lit these earlier? It's like you're reclaiming the area. You're making it feel comfy. Alright, we got a chemical puzzle over here. I'm gonna take this opportunity, since we're 2.5 hours, I'm gonna take a very, very quick AFK. I'll be back in just a minute. Why is there no music? I can't leave us in-game, otherwise I'll lose sanity, or maybe the monster will get us. So, we're gonna sit here, in the dark, in the quiet. Don't make too much noise and the monster won't hear you. We'll be back in a second. Look, I don't need to jump scare you, Ghost Trees. That's the game's job. Oh, yeah. Feeling the oil. Feeling the oil. Burr, burr. Whew, all right. So do I have to click each of these? 1, 2, 3. Hey, Dropkick, thank you for the $198 𝕬𝖏 donation. Coming in for some spoops. Alright, we had to turn on the old Bunsen burner. Oh, circular motions. There we go. Just hope they don't make us do jerking motions. Oh, there's a potion to restore mental health. Hold on a second. Londium, isn't that like poisonous? Or cause insanity or something? That might be too much heat. That's too much heat. That's too much heat. You're cranking it up way too high. The magic goop. Oh, yeah, so there was the cup. I see, I see. I didn't notice that it plopped down. This is why chemistry is cool. Chemistry is cool. Yeah, science. Fuck yeah. They turned off my lights. Oh, that's swell, and they knocked down the stairs, too. The game thinks I'm gonna walk its weird-ass way. It does not realize that it speaks to Toki, Lord of the Trash Bridge. Alright, see, the game wants us to go this way, probably, and clear this shit out. Not happening. We make a mountain, too. You gotta restore all the chemicals. Alright, this is gonna be a new concept for some of you guys. But, around these parts, I am the Lord of Trash. Let's go ahead and light some of these torches, because we're going to be here for a while. We'll knock out your bridge, and then you'll never get to the top. Fuck you, you don't know me. This is my horror month, and I'll do whatever the hell I want. Like, trying to flip this bitch over. Alright, well, maybe the chair is not the best basis for a trash bridge. Toki is secretly a trubbish. What do you think you would find if you unzipped trubbish? Or like I don't know what you do, you untie it. That'd be me in that trash bag. Here we go, you fucking idiot developers. Bunch of fucking idiots. Just completely ruined their stupid little puzzle. They even gave us everything we needed for it, too. Hail the king, baby! I wonder if that's what we were supposed to do. You think it was just... You think we were supposed to do that? I'm actually curious now. That was too easy. I mean, my trash bridge skill is very high. But I actually think they wanted you to do that. Oh my god. Well, that's okay, because you know what? When a game puts something in that you don't think they want you to do, and you feel good for getting around the intended strategy, but then it turns out that's exactly what you do, that's good game design, folks. That's just good game design. Because you feel good and you got the proper solution. He sat down by the Casbah wall gasping for air. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. I was hoping for the door is blocked. That's because you're a bad person, Duke. No, honestly, I was kind of expecting it. But that's why when we got to the top so cleanly, I was like, okay, this is probably what they wanted from us anyway. And there you have it. I am an alchemist. Saying what the scariest movie ever is saying what the funniest movie ever is. What do you mean by it's easy, right, Rose? Scariest movie ever. Well, okay, hold on. Scariest or best? Damn. It's not easy. Leprechaun is definitely not it, though. Lock the taskbar. That's not bad. But the point is, the funniest movie ever is Easy Rose. It's basketball.
And there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
Because the monster down here.
Why is it so dark?
Because the monster's down here.
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight.
Bitch,
and
he
make
down
sure
here.
not to stray.
Alright, we won't stray from the damn path then. And why don't we stay in the darkness, too? Be careful when enemies are near. Crouching in the darkness makes you a lot harder to spot. Okay. There he is! The question is that actually him? Or was that just a little intro? No, that's actually him. Oh, bother. Oh, Christopher Robin. Christopher Robin. Bitch, he don't know. He don't know. The hell's this? We'll just give that guy a little light. You know, and just in case, I've created my sanctuary in here now. Beat it over the head with a hammer. That's a good idea. Excuse me, sir. Stop making so much noise with your trash mountain. Thank you. I like that. The trash bridge is now a trash mountain. You're showing it the proper respect. And the trash mountain will respect you for that. Does that Winnie the Pooh movie come out? I don't know. Tentatively say later this year, maybe? I don't know. It looks fun. I don't know about scary, but it looks fun. Yeah, no, you don't need to be opening doors and shit, dude. Shut it. Fucking shut it.
22nd of June,
Shut it down.
1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete
Yeah, there
orb?
was. It was really bright. I saw it. Man, Moo, you should Google when it comes out. That'd be we could go. Imagine going to see Winnie the Pooh in theaters on Friday before TwitchCon. I mean, we got time to schedule something still. This looks like it could be something we can use. I don't know what the hell it is though. Well, I should leave it alone in case we need to come back. It would be a total Toki move to toss that shit into something and then lose it. Blood and honey. Winnie the Pooh, come and honey. What? Is it banned in China? I have no idea. Pray tell, is there a reason it would be banned in China? Wouldn't be surprised if it was. Does it take place in... Never mind. Maybe we don't bring that up. I don't want to get banned from Twitch. I feel like some of you guys should at least know the implication. Because the president has often been made fun of for looking in front of Winnie the Pooh. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, what the fuck? Ew, the pus. Often compared to Winnie the Pooh, and he hates it. Imagine... Come on, imagine being that petty. Like, Ragnar tells me all the time, I remind him of the like, ginger priest guy from Gran Torino, but I'm not gonna ban Gran Torino in chat. Welcome, Fanny. That Winnie the Pooh horror movie literally markets itself. Time to find another beloved IP that'll become public domain in the coming years and make a game, genre, whatever out of it. No, it does. It really does. It hits that perfect blend of like, haha, but what if? He must be insecure. That whole area seems like a mess in some ways. So what, am I supposed to grab something from here? We can't go forward. They gave me the pus. Oh, better yet, we gotta crouch through the tiny little hole. I bet he can't crouch through the hole if he pops out here. I hope they play Winnie the Pooh horror movie 100% straight. No winking at the audience. Well, it would be shitty if they did. Wink at the audience, that is. There's no reason for that. It looked like it was supposed to be a serious thriller. Who knew Chinese dictators could be so adorable? Ah, geez, something's clogging the crank. I hate it when something clogs my crank. What video game IP do you wish went public domain? Silent Hill? Is that a fair answer? Anything Konami? I mean, really, yeah, anything Konami. Castlevania, public domain would be nice. People are making Castlevania likes anyway. Zelda, oh god. Imagine the cringe content that would come from Zelda, though. I feel like I should save this, but I'm gonna give you guys a little inside game dev info. When you make the player commit to a drop like this, there's usually something bad about to happen, so we'll fill up. Imagine all the amazing fan-made love tune. No, that's what I am imagining. Full-blown. I'm imagining 90% fucking garbage fan spin-offs. And you know what? There might be that 10%. I'm scared. Don't worry. The monster's upstairs. We're fine, Lyra. What fine? Plus, I've got my handy-dandy lantern. I will say, though, not having a weapon does always make things spookier. Like, I love Alien Isolation to death because it alternates you between essentially weaponless. I mean, uh-oh. I know what this is. All right, Rose, you got your wish. I wish for a fish. Ah, shit, look at this. It'd be easy to go that way. It's that part. Never played. I get that. For truly spoopy games, you get these, like, nice tingles down the back of your neck. But just remember, Lyra, the only time you can be brave is when you're afraid. This fucker's gonna camp right by the door, isn't he? What a piece of shit. Yes, welcome, Crow. Apparently you can kill the water monster. Are you trying to get me killed? Yeah, let me just pick up these boxes. Fell asleep. That's all right. You missed an hour of technical issues and I guess 2 hours of this. Well, we can just try and run for it. I don't think this is gonna go well. Just kidding, it went fine. Oh, yeah, this is good. I remember this. This is good. I fall asleep. Well, look at you. And Fengar, did you also fall asleep? Be honest now. I think we hit this and it's timed. Oh, yeah, that's timed. I don't think I can reset the timer on it either. Yeah, that right there, that's timed. He's just standing in the doorway, the dick. Ah, it's right behind us, right behind us, right behind us, right behind us. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Go fast, eat ass, let's go. Oh, the fucking stuck on the box. There we go, we're fine. Oh, no, there's another one. I can just fart it in the water. Run, Larry, it's gonna get us. I think he's standing right here. Maybe I could just... Can you die in this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What a great way to break up the tension with some professional-grade gaming gloves. Dude, it's too dark to even see which side's the right side. I can't... we gotta turn on a light real fast. Hold on. Hurry, Toki. No, we're fine. As long as you're on the box, you're fine. That's game rules. There we go. Here we go. This is, if I'm not mistaken, this is also something that was reused in... Oh, what was that game? Evil Within. Yeah, go get it, you big stupid monster. You big stupid monster. Is it eating? Oh, it's eating right now. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Whoa, can we make it? Can we make it? Don't look. Can we make it? Can we make it? We're not gonna make it. Oh, God! Monster's stuck! Monster's stuck! Can't get by! Ah, jeez, that ain't good. Oh, I thought we had to get it in one go. Okay, you get a couple tries. Oh, jeez, I'm not feeling so good. Let's wait till he starts eating this time. There he goes. No, you big stupid fuck! You stupid fuck! Get away from me! That's not fair. You were supposed to be eating. That toss is way far away. Drink your alcohol and morphine. Hold on, the monster got stuck on the box. What a doofus. See ya. Oh, God, don't. Nope, close the door. Close the door on his ass. All right, we're good. He knows. Bitch, he knows. Well, you know, you really have to commit to these things. I think we're just gonna have to book it. What's truly great about this, too, is when you open the door, you have to pull it towards you. Why don't you walk away? Put down the oil and walk away. Hollow needle? What the hell's that? A strong surgical needle, huh? Don't let the monster mate with you. Oh my God. Ew, gross. He's trying to put his eggs in my butt. God, he keeps farting in the water too. I hear it. I think maybe we need to like lure him through this other door. It's locked with a simple lock. Oh, what does that even mean? That means we're good. We're out of here. Woo! Well, ladies and gentlemen, the fish monster. Something large brushed up against my leg. I think it's more than... Uh-oh. We're not out yet, are we? You close that fucking door, because you know he's coming. You know it's fucking coming. You know it's coming. Toki, we're fine. It's not right behind us, barreling through. Oh god, it's right behind us, barreling through. Blurry face. I can't fix it right now. Why does it sound like it's... Come on, dude. The door is supposed to block you. All right, there we go. Focus on me, focus on me, focus on me. There we go. Woo! All right, now we should definitely be safe. I think that should do it. There we are. Sweet freedom. Holy heck. You know, the first time I ever played this game, we played on New Year's Eve. Probably 2010, 2011. It was myself, Eric J. Fields, and Ferrum. And we were going to see who quit because they got too spooked too quickly. Ferrum went first, right to that very spot. Then Eric J. in a prison. I remember there's like a prison part that's pretty spoopy. And I got to be the lone survivor. Like that Marine dude. Should probably turn off autofocus for Horror Month. I'm not going to play most in the dark, but for ones I do, I can. You know, the best part about this music, though, is because we had that intense running section. Now this feels so very relaxing. We're protected by giant birds. It's not quite a griffin. But it's a griffin-like. It's like the upper part. It's half a griffin. 50% griffin. Forgot how damn good this game was. And don't worry, because I'm sure eventually they'll remake it with new ray tracing. Am I blurry again?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Grandpa! Fucking cockroach fucks. Oh, is the eagle
2nd of July,
notorious to Prussia? I don't know much about Prussia, other than it sounds like Russia, but it's got a P.
Algerian governor's office.
It's like PH Russia.
The fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion.
Something got his cornhole.
Rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched
my sanity is just fine, thank you, Ghost. I don't see any cockroaches. Maybe you're the one going crazy.
They found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
I've seen some custom stories. There's some cool
they
ones.
Recovered from Herbert's tent at the
but apparently
house.
there's also a new Amnesia I haven't played.
Make of it, but I'm worried for him.
So maybe after this refresher, I'm not that big on Machine for Pigs. I've played through it twice, and I'm always disappointed with Machine for Pigs for some reason. It's not scary. Like, this game nails scary very nicely. Run, little Toki, run! Nobody is? Well, I'm glad that's kind of a consensus. It's equally lacking? Man. What happened? Did they lose the team who worked on this game? Did they just... Because, like, I liked Soma, but Soma wasn't really scary either. Was gone for a bit. What happened to Until Dawn? Shit don't work. It don't work, Gono. Ooh, crowbar. I did some surgery on my PS4, and then it went black screen.
3rd of July, 1839. Today, I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house.
Marginally better than Machine for Pigs. Okay, but not this good.
Found a log detailing the expedition.
New team made it? Darn.
The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within
Yeah,
minutes.
that's a shame pack. It really
How could I
is.
have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness
Someone did have a
spread
very
through the
fun
ranks,
story,
and
but
Herbert
the
had to
spoopy
take
stuff
some
was very
extreme
weak.
measures to continue. He
I love the
finally
visuals
visits the
in
chamber
Soma as
himself,
well.
where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account
I wonder if
confuses
Frictional
me
was working on
greatly.
Soma at the time,
If he has
so
the
handed
orb,
off Amnesia to a
What
sequel,
are those
maybe.
pieces in my drawing room?
Now, okay, I'm hopefully I'm not making up this story, but I got a friend who lives in Spokane, Washington, and I think that's where they're from too. Let me do a quick Google to make sure. Does it say where they're from? Frictional Games. Maybe it's a Swedish independent game developer. Maybe I'm thinking of a different studio. All right, false alarm. We're going to stop this story. It might have been a different studio. I thought he said it was this one. But no, they're Swedish. Might have been a different horror game company, but he said they have like this, you wouldn't expect it, but it was like a little like hole-in-the-wall style place with all the windows boarded up. Not boarded up, but blanketed up, you can't see in. That would be my ideal work environment. Have you played Cry of Fear? No. I watched Az play it after he recommended it over and over again, and it looked fairly boring to me. He called it, I think, Cry of Locked Doors or something like that, because like every door in the game is locked. The door's stuck. Hold on a second. I got you. Boom, baby. Crowbar it. No, I haven't even heard of Gray.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Ooh. Door's stuck. Can't get in.
4th of
Door's
July,
stuck.
1839.
Hey, happy
It's
4th.
done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an
Easter
exhausting
Bunny
nightmare.
game.
Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room.
Five
with a
Nights
cup
at
of
Freddy's?
tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly.
Yeah, I feel that, Andrew.
The tar proved unnecessary.
I
It
think
was
Alien
pushed out from
Isolation's the last
joining
horror
pieces
game
as
I've
they
enjoyed.
merged on their own, with
But
no
honestly,
adhesive.
most of the horror we play is from the
ancient
90s.
stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been
Outlast
molded
is pretty
by
good too.
a
Sure,
factory.
Outlast 2 is fucking
This
dookie
is
though.
all too strange.
And I don't even have to feel any sort of remorse for saying that. There'll be at least one person in chat that wants to disagree, but that seems like a pretty lukewarm take. Uh-oh. Find a place to hide, guys. Man, how fucked would it be if they just wanted you to hide in the corner? It's gonna flip the door open. Death incoming. Shh, Moog, stop being so loud. Want to run around with it, chase you for fun? I wasted all my healing items, so preferably not. I think it's pretty universal. Yeah, saying Outlast 2 is garbage is like one of Moog's lukewarm hot takes. You know what, guys? I got a hot take for you. Chrono Trigger was a pretty good game. Hey guys, another lukewarm take. You remember Superman 64? That was a buggy mess. It's like he's just reading facts. LS2 tried to be too edgy. They did. They failed in every regard, except maybe like visual quality. The story was fucking lame and stupid. The story was confused. I'm gonna say convoluted, maybe not confusing, because it had you going back and forth between the two times. They tried to do something with that just landed on its head. And the fucking non-stop chase, like scripted chase sequences were just silly. Like the first game had, I don't even remember if the first game had one. Maybe one. PT maybe came close. You know, here's my take. Here's a hot take for you, Andrew. I think that PT was doomed to fail no matter what. I suspect that amidst perhaps internal conflict, that PT probably fell short because everyone loved the demos so much, but that demo could not be a full game. I cannot see a path where that demo is a full game that lives up to that little bit. Like, where do you go with that? Is every area just going to be a circular puzzle that you do over and over again? To me, that demo, it was the indoor part. Sure. So what's the outdoor part look like? It's going to be something completely different. And I don't know how they make it good like that. They shouldn't have even put that demo out. They should have kept it internal when they knew they had something, and then started the game not at that point, got to an area where that could be a nice central piece, and everyone gets there and goes, wow, it's so good. But their expectations are not set that high. There's such an amazing... Oh, dude, the DLC with 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 𝕸𝖔𝖓, you know it's good if I remember a character's name. Here we go, La Biblia. It's to be third person with combat. Interesting. But, you know, it doesn't mean it would be good or bad, right? Like, we don't know. They knew it was going to get canned, I thought. Perhaps. It was also Kojima, so it might have ended up not being part of the game. You know what I need on my soundboard? That fucking part from Metal Gear Solid 5 that goes like... Wah, wah! Like the chanting, screaming sound that comes on every time a mission's gonna start. Produced by Hideo Kojima. Get some parallels to that perspective in like Dollhouse area and Resident Evil 8. Sure, yeah, no, totally. I think that like a little modular chunk, the little demo they gave was just so. I didn't play it, but I watched a bunch of people play it. It looked very tight, very scripted, but scripted in a fun way. That they nailed it. So disappointed that they went to the wall of putting women in sexual violence after 𝕬𝖗𝖗 felt like a breath of fresh air. I mean, 𝕬𝖗𝖗 was just a good character as a whole, man. Talk about unsettling. He's just trying to make every dude prisoner his wife by sawing off their fucking dong and giving them a makeshift vagina. Like, oh my god, no thank you. And then he gets mad and just saws them in half anyway. Ugh. To my most trusted student and friend, Joanne Ware. The most remarkable thing happened as I traveled through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. Was it inexplicable as the heliodums described it in the Hortus Conclusius? It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithriac temple crowned with unearthly artifacts. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe the nature. It was impossibly an artifact paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstad, investigating one of the antique trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts and that they were real. Oh, this is going to be a heck of a reading. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the other colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with the leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rain on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance as I joined, I joined in pain as fear took over me. I fell to the ground gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles across to the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still to this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry heard in the forest. It's been nearly a decade since the day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstead. Your friend and mentor, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 𝕸𝖔𝖓. Whew. The text on these is tough. I mean, I always complain about text. I always play these damn games in windowed mode, but it's like white, thin text on top of white paper background. Look, if you had to see a horror game that's truly frightening at the edge of your seat, agree. In terms of playing Ghost Trees, Alien Isolation is the closest thing to fear that I've ever felt playing a game. I would say there were parts in this that were close, but a lot of it was more tension. Alien had some fear to it, though. That's why I rank the game so highly. Like, there's so many, and you know what? Outlast did a really nice job, too. The problem with Outlast is it kind of peaked early for me. Some of the first sequences in Outlast where you have to solve puzzles while being chased by monsters is very intense. Think they put anything back here? When I was a wee young Fenny, I played this. I found the room with a bunch of chairs. Later on, the same zone, Daniel said, "Someone's coming." So I hid in that room, piled up all the chairs against the door, and sat there for a good 40 minutes. What's up, Jazz? You ain't getting in my fort room. Oh, Grandpa! Grandpa, not again! Good Lord. Is it already over? Yep, short game. Short game until dawn. Ah, there we go. The Holy Santa Cross. I need to take that. And though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, I look at myself and realize I sweat. I don't know the lyrics. The problem with that song is the Weird Al version always bleeds in for me. We'll do Until Dawn later. There are technical issues. Alright, I put my Jesus cross down. Where's my cross? There it is. Jesus cross, can I rotate you? Moog, are you planning on driving to the airport, or are you gonna Uber there? Oh, I see exactly what we need to do. The game doesn't know I need to do this. Ah, shit, I know my plan!
Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh, no, you're not hurting a dog, are you? You sick fuck!
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Damn. Moog, I was wondering if you're gonna take your car, since we're taking the same flight, maybe you can bring the PS4 and leave it in the trunk or something, and I can just grab it from you on the way back. I'm gonna get picked up and dropped off, so I won't have a car to store it in. Assuming this was a legitimate offer. Look, a note. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Oh, Vane's in here. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void within myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they provide less of a hassle to acquire. Yeah, can't you find better animals? You know what? Why don't we harvest all the cockroaches in this place for their energy, huh? Who's keeping that shit lit? I have no reason not to give you the PS4, aside from the fact that you read everything I write in a snide voice. Sure, I'll bring it. I mean, I can get fetas, too. If it's a problem. Oh, hold on, let me fix that. I've got no reason not to give you the PS4, aside from the fact that you read everything I write in a snide voice. If you want to get fancy, spell snide with a Y. You're welcome. How much do cockroaches actually feel? That's a good point. So I guess I didn't kind of take that in all the way. So the more feeling it has when it happens, the more energy harvested. Yeah, maybe we bypass feta, Moog feta, you know? Moog's got a PS5 now, so he wouldn't actually use it, but... Well, let's go two-man the trough, you know? Get a full trough this time, not the mini. I found out the burger place that I go to for lunch sometimes has a challenge for $30 where they give you a 16-patty burger, and if you can finish it, I think it was 40 minutes to finish the 16-patty, 16-piece of cheese burger, they'll give you a $33 gift card. So what I was thinking was if I can finish it once with the initial $30 investment, I can continue to ride the high off of the gift card anytime I need to eat after that. That means you really liked it, Rose. Well, but it's a one-time investment of $33, Lyra. Like, the regular burgers are $6, so you gotta figure, you know, you're eating 5 of those burgers, you go 5 times, you've now just paid it off, and think about all the bulking for football season. Not sure I'm supposed to go back yet. I am going to go back in here to make sure I didn't miss any other doors. I got Amish Paradise in my head. Have you ever seen Amish people move a massive barn? There's a pretty cool video out there. There's like 60 Amish people all standing around this huge barn carrying it. It's like watching ants carry, you know, like a huge piece of food back. I dream one day of being big enough to be naked on Toki's wall. Me too, J Tuesday. Not of you, but of me. Alright, maybe we got what we needed here. Let me see if I can totally ruin the atmosphere real fast. Oh yeah, is this it? Is this it here?
On Saturday, March 9th, members of the Amish community arrived at the Hostetler farm on Snively Road.
Look at this. Look at this fucking
Over
barn.
250 Amishmen and others were there
250
to help move
Amish
the pole barn from one side of
people.
the farm to another. Shortly after 9 a.m.,
Look at this.
spread out,
Fucking look at this. It's
surrounding
like
the barn,
ants.
And then
It's like ants moving something huge. Holy
Walking
hell.
steadily, they were able to maneuver the barn into its new spot. The entire
I mean, that's
process took
coordination.
less than 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes to move this thing. It's perfect coordination. Apes together strong, real strong. I'm amazed that the thing doesn't break either. And it's probably pretty well made, but the ones we have are kind of thin.
From northern Knox County, this is Joshua Morrison from MountVernonNews.com.
I go. Just had to share that. Related. I too would like my face plastered on Toki's mini fridge. Well, you better start working out. Oh, shit's so well made. Yeah. Well, that's because they truly live that life. They're not just craftsmen selling what they do. Like, that's their life. Any spookiness happen yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Dan. Oh, yeah. I wonder who the last guy to let go is. If he got his fingers pinched, happens every time. Oh, you ain't getting that finger back. They probably had to leave him under there. Like how they all work together to help one another? Well, you know, it helps when you grease the wheels with copious amounts of opium. At least for the Pennsylvania Dutch Amish, opium is it's a big motivator. We had a couple of the scary ones earlier. I'm gonna continue to tweak game sounds. Maybe I'll turn the alert volume up a little bit too separately. Because I want to make sure if he put the $10 one down that I'm getting out of my chair. Everyone counts to 3. You know what? I think you said that jokingly, Rose, but you're probably right.
Ooh, you have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Uh-oh.
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one.
Uh-oh.
It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
We're going to the center of the earth. Buckle up. Nice. Does this just work? Yeah, I didn't think so. This is some good music. They definitely took some notes from the Resident Evil save room here. Man, before electricity, she must have been dark all the time at night. You mean shit? You're absolutely right, though. Imagine how much better we'd sleep if at 9 o'clock lights went out and everything was pitch black. All the candles are blown out and stuff. Sorry, just trying to set the mood. I think we need to go through that door, but maybe we're actually missing... Do you have a key? We have a lockpick. Were you jammed? Did you need life alert? Man, I can't use this item. I can't use that. I went to Texas. I got to see night sky with 0 light pollution. It's nutty, huh? That's it? That didn't work. That didn't work. Don't worry, we'll be playing Harvester soon. Well, that's it, I guess, was Might and Magic, but that didn't work. Always comes to me immediately after. Oh shit, did this place change? Did you get to see, like, the Stardust too, Moog? Ah, now we can go through this door. Fantastic. The legs fountain is still there. Thank goodness. I was worried. Don't think the sky gets clearer than that. Unless you're on like a really high altitude, maybe. The leggy fountain is a very important part of the atmosphere. Oh, it megs it. Dear Diary, we're fucked. Sincerely, Toki. Aw, Goldfish, it was so nice to see you. I hope you have yourself a lovely night. Speaking of Goldfish, can anybody check the gloves for me? Is the gloves timer up? I don't want to pause the game. Ooh. Hey, Clover, hold on a second, hold on a second. I don't think there's a is there a $2.99? That may have just been a random number, but you might have also... We do not have a $2.99 jump scare. They are listed below. But I thank you for the $299 doll hair donation. I really appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure you weren't aiming for something that didn't pop. They are fortunately loud enough, too, that even the fucking... definitely not chatterbait sound will scare me. Oh, this looks promising. Maybe grab a little bit of that good stuff. What's this? Oh, what is that? Like a dildo? Oh, drill bore. Uh-oh. Who could it be now? Do I want to know? Probably not. Who could it be knocking on Vanguard's door? It's dark as shit. That'll hold. That should be good, right? Just one? Alright, let's see if there's a torch in here we can light up. There's no workable torches in this room. It sounds like you are, Boog. You gonna tell us something? There we go. A little light. Shed some light on the situation. Whereas I've never been there personally, but I think Chatterbait is a site where people go to chat with one another while baiting them into different textual things.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear.
And apparently you can donate money.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Okay, your flashback was very nice and all that, but it's dark. Like that episode of South Park. I'm not familiar, but perhaps. I would imagine it's about as recognizable as the Pornhub intro. You think so? Hey, what's up, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙𝖍? Okay, what the hell is a portmanteau? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. That's like a new word. Master of baiting, you might say. You know, I dare say I would. Master! Master! Master of baiting! Okay, let's not think about what you're pulling. Alright, that was inappropriate. Thank you very much, Clover, for the $501 donation. Okay, yeah, no, I think the alerts are plenty loud. Good luck sleeping tonight, guys. For anyone curious, that sound effect was a real sound made on stream when we missed a 99% chance to hit XCOM shot. That sounds obnoxious. Yeah, it did. You know what, Clover? That was the one that got 𝕑𝖑𝑥 to come in chat and tell me to shut the fuck up when he was living with me. Clipped right from the video. Learn to pronounce. Noun. A large trunk or suitcase typically made of stiff leather, the meaning of two others. For example, motel or oh, so it's two words put together? Is that suitcase? What? That's the second one. A word of blending, like Ducky just said. It's pronunciation of two mashup. You should break those barrels. You can't break those barrels. Machine parts. Well, that's where we need to go, I think. I guess we're not getting this way. Yeah, like brunch. Two words kiss, and it's very cute when you put it that way. Did we get something important? I have a broken hand drill for whatever good that is. Yeah, that's not gonna move. All right. Well, I don't know why we're coming down here then. But at least we got some of these lit. I'll take you with me in case the monster comes out. Uh-oh. Why are you getting scared, dude? Come on, the lights are on. Is there something down that inconceivably dark hallway? That's not a spot you're supposed to clear. wine cellar is dark and filled with horrors. The valve has rusted shut. Okay. Cannot use this item in this way. Well then. We'll have to do something with this, I'm gonna guess. Season 1 of Simpsons, where to go back. It's like going back to Season 1 of South Park. They haven't quite perfected their formula yet. Oh, there's another one over here, too. What are you? Is that the same one? If I just... No, it's not. Okay. Hey, welcome, Phoenix Griffin. Guten Morgen to you. Yeah, Season 1 of South Park's good. The animation of it's fun. That's where they were... Oh, shit. That's where they were chopping apart things and taking pictures of it frame by frame. Oh, man. I'm scared to refill my lantern anymore after last time. Then again, tinderbox and lawn. Oh, that's a good box. On the mead barrels? Are you sure? Maybe I tried using it on the wrong spot up here. Secondary. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the puzzle here is we're trying to fix the machine room door maybe, and then fix the elevator. I was gonna putz around like a dipshit for a little while first. So you've missed 99% chance in XCOM. I'd be so mad. I was. That's where the noise came from. The worst part is having someone in chat tell you afterwards, well, you still can miss. That's how percents work. And you're just screaming in pain, writhing around. What that to me, though, is an element of unfun. Like, I think Mario plus Rabbids really nailed what XCOM failed to do. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's not failed to do, but Mario Rabbids has a system of 0, 50, or 100. So you can guarantee by playing the game right some hits, and then there's spots where you can have an element of random, and then there's spots where it'll always hit you. This is a hell of a lot in XCOM. I think I've had 199, 198. Never played Rabbids. Rabbids is good fun. If you like XCOM style games, it's good fun. Alexander, I have pre-prepared the explosive you need for cleaning the flood drain. Blood drain? It can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Oh, we probably have to blast that away then. Which XCOM? This was the first of the new ones. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room. There we go. So someone legit missing 99%. Might have been due to mods, or 100%. And maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was rounded up. Like, I don't. Maybe it's like a decimal thing, you know, like 99.99 rounds. I don't know. How's the South Park video games? I've only played the first one. It's excellent. 100% of the time, you miss all the time. Oh, that's true. The old ones are pretty bad. There's a racing one and there's an FPS one that I've played. Unless those are 2 in the same. I actually played a lot of the FPS one. We used to play it down at the beach. Because my cousins were a little younger and their parents wouldn't let them have violent video games. That was the closest thing you got. That and Army Men. Cool, Mario Party one sounds fun, though. Man, can you keep it down with that crying? We get it, you're sad. There you go. Now maybe we can drill in Ghost. Chef's Love Shack is a trivia game with minigames. It's pretty fun on the 64 Dreamcast. Is that the one Moog was talking about? Luigi's Mansion for Halloween. I've played the first one for Halloween before. Here the second one's bad, and the third one I don't know much about. What the hell you mean? Wait. To find all of its parts. Yeah, okay. Yep, me too, Fanny. Me too. Oh, wait, hold on a second. For Alien Isolation? No, there's definitely one on PC. I saw one like 3 years ago. Because I was going to play it, but it had some bugs to it. Resident Evil 7 was PS Vita, or PS Virtual only. What I'm thinking of is like a legit mod, though. I don't know if you're thinking of maybe something officially supported. As well light these. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of tinder boxes, but that's why they're giving it to us. So what, there's one more part floating around down here, unless I missed it up top? For now, it seems like the monster is nowhere to be seen. He's off finger-popping his asshole somewhere. Holy shit, it is? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I heard it had some bugs. I wanted to play it on stream, but if it was buggy, I don't know. And I've been shy around VR on stream anyway, because I get motion sick. Plus, there's not a lot of room in here anymore. The last thing I need is to fucking kick my weight rack or something to break my toes. Ow, my toe! There, I have this really cool massage gun for muscle massage. And I went to go pick it up the other day and dropped it like 5 feet, and it landed directly on one of my toes, and it was the most painful thing ever. I thought the shit was broken. That's just, there's something about toes and fingers getting smashed that is insanely painful. Can you do VR seated? You know, maybe. Maybe that's an option. There we go. Okay, good. What's the most pain you've ever been in? Most pain I've ever been in. That's going to be an unpopular answer, but it honestly might have been my second COVID shot. The pressure on my head was so unbearable. I literally thought I was going to die that night. It was so bad. Like, I thought I was going to have an aneurysm, or I don't know if it'd be an aneurysm, or like some sort of like fucking brain clot or explosion. Shit was going to pop. Hey, what's up, Ultima? First time in like 6 years. So we'll say tentatively yes. But for most purposes, yes. What else? See, the thing with external pain is, external pain I can deal with. Because with external pain, I know it's going to end for most of the times that I've had it. Like, you drop the fucking thing on your foot, whatever, not a big deal. You know, in like 2 minutes, the pain will be gone. You'll be alright. Stomach inflammation? That sounds shitty. I had an issue where I'd get this crazy pain when I'd wake up every morning, and I don't know why. I talked to my doctor about it. He said, no clue. And then it just went away. That was pretty bad. It's always internal stuff. Imagine how regular unvaccinated COVID experience could have been. Well, that was the vax. The vax had that effect, which is why I don't want the boosters. Because I had COVID a couple months back, and it was similar. It was very uncomfortable, but it wasn't that bad. The pain from the COVID, the second COVID shot was so bad. Like, I literally just had to sit on my floor with my legs crossed, and I couldn't move. Laying down was too painful. Standing up was painful. Sitting was painful, but sitting helped a little. And it went for like 24 hours. And just like with COVID, though, after the 24 hours, it just disappeared. Be that as it may, Wise, I'll take my chances. Always used by muscle pains side effects from those boosters. You mean you always got it from them? Bottom wisdom teeth removal, 4 days of inhaling sherbet ice cream. My wisdom teeth weren't too bad. I kept myself pretty well ibuprofened up for them. But I didn't get any preemptive painkillers before they numbed me for mine. I'm gonna light this. I really wanted to save my oil. Sorry, just a moment. There we go. That'll do. So when the numbing came off, in order to be able to drink it, my face had to cool down a bit. And that was super shitty. It felt like a horse walked on my face. But again, I could deal with that because I knew the painkillers were going to be kicking in before too long. Broke my collarbone when I was a kid, had to sleep sitting up for weeks. Oh god, I couldn't do that. What's gonna cause this shit to explode? Is it just gonna go? Maybe we gotta throw something at it. Did I mention I love this game? See you in hell, devil dog. I think it worked. Woo! Put me under, give me Percocet. I had the option for Vicodin. They gave me some, but I think it was after my really bad weed experience, and the idea of any sort of mind-altering drug sounded super shitty. Getting a root canal on the 19th, I'm a bit scared. You'll be all right. It's good to get it done. What I kind of like about the dentist ghost is, for almost all procedures there, because you're numbed up, you can literally just look up at the ceiling and let them do their thing, and then, you know, 30 minutes, an hour later, you're done. Here's the worst part. Like, the word root canal sounds scary, too. I don't know what about the connection of words. Not a fan.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Took half a Percocet. It felt like my feet were walking on pillows. It was so bizarre. I didn't want to take anymore. Ooh. Yeah, I can see that. Especially if you get weird anxieties around that stuff, of the thought of, like, what if this doesn't go away? Yeah, this place is too dark. I'm gonna be honest, I do not trust. There's no trust here. None. Came from. I kind of want to light one of these just so we got something to guide us. Okay, you're not that kind of chest. Also not that kind of chest. Machine parts. Is she okay? Oh my god, is she okay? I cast magic missiles into the darkness. What the fuck balls was that? Uh-oh. That music doesn't sound good. Oh, that's... Don't touch the fire, you fucking idiot. What the hell is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You just touched the fire, dude. Fire hot. Why'd that's no natural fire. It's a full set of 3. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study room, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rod in the storage before using a mended one. Well, guess what? There's only 2 sounding rods here. Well, you guys know what that means, right? It's time to hide. God, he probably ain't in here. Monster appearing when you say sounding rods. He's like, did somebody say penal pleasures? Make sure these are good. I'm sure he's going to be out here somewhere. So here's the plan. All right. We're going to hold W and hit shift. And we're going to roll. All right. Everyone good on that? Oh, there's blood down here too. We're going to hit shift and hold W as soon as we see it. There it is. Hit shift, hold W. Hit shift, hold W. It's just the fish monster all over again. Not being chased. We're perfectly fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Oh, God, there's 2! How did he get ahead of me? What type of jutsu is this? We're going back to the same sanctuary of the room with the leg fountain. The leg fountain will keep you safe. It's fine. The leg fountain will keep you safe. Please stop making that noise. We're in a loading screen.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't.
Daniel-san.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens,
Hey, what's up,
it's
O'Malley?
imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Well, that's true. Well, actually, that's not true. I mean, if you fell to your death without the parachute, you'd be dead. But the shame will haunt you forever. So they said there was another room with a 3rd rod in it. Doki dying? No. The camera's autofocus has an issue in the darkness. I cast magic missiles. Well, welcome to you both then, O'Malley. Did we check all these? The fuck's that sound? Oh shit, you know what? The monster actually came in here before. Don't let these rooms fool you. They may not be safe. Talkie, wow, I love 30 Days of Horror spooky alerts too. Haha, so much in common. Are you hiring a graphic designer? Sure, yeah. What can you do? What can you do, Moogmaster64? 700-year subscriber, that's definitely a bot. I thought they said the last rod was up here somewhere. Grandpa! Oh, fucking hell. I think we went through these. The first time we dropped Grandpa's urn was not pretty. His ashes went right in our mouth. Alexander's hit his sounding rods really well. He was probably embarrassed. Remember, Rose? They were just talking about shame. I mean, imagine you got your sounding rods and they're this big. Okay? I mean, I can't imagine how much of a struggle that would be to slide in there. But not only that, you get 3 of them. Which means if somebody finds them, well, guilt, shame. crushing. They definitely said in one of the other rooms. Well, you start small. Yeah, I saw the kits. Girth engulfer. Oh, Christ. Fun anecdote, there was a World War II pilot whose chute was damaged and was falling to his death but landed on a glass ceiling which shattered but also mitigated. I've heard of that, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. There was also a girl that fell out of a plane without a chute at all. And she was light enough and had enough air resistance that when she hit the... I think she landed in a field. She broke every bone in her body, basically, but she survived. This is the one assuming he's taken them. There you go. That's what I would say too, Rose. If someone found my extensive sounding rod collection comically oversized, I would tell people that too, that I use them to torture others. It's not for me. And then I'd look all shifty eyes as I said it. Yeah, well, Peggy is also a fictional character, Chess. We're talking real people, because that shit's crazy. I mean, it hurts to fall 10 feet. I would tell people I'm an X-Men and they can't tell anyone or I will be hunted. They call me Soundnito. Didn't she suffer permanent damage, Peggy? Or the girl that fell from the plane? Hell, probably. Grandpa! Why am I even looking here? It's obviously the end of the hallway. Oh, there goes the other grandpa. Peggy? I don't think so. Maybe. I was about to ask the furthest you've fallen, and then I remembered I've asked you that before. What did I say? Do you remember? If you don't remember, it was something like... I would say like 10 to 15 feet out of a tree. I had a branch snap. And I landed on my neck, and somehow I didn't break anything. I think I hit a couple branches on the way down that helped stop. Uh-oh. Hey, man, I'm sorry. Okay, that was an unnecessary jump. Maybe that's why you're crazy. Who said I'm crazy? Just examining the penile statues. That audio sounded bad. Yeah, it certainly wasn't good. You know what? We'll put a light down here. It's amazing how much body weight plays into how much a fall hurts. Absolutely. Jump like 10 plus feet out of the hayloft as a kid, I'd be okay. I'd be dead doing it today. Oh, yeah. Well, I jump down my stairs sometimes when I go down into the basement. And even like 4 or 5 stairs, I can feel it in my knees now. But I'm also like 225 right now. I've already been up here. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Well, I'm also 5'9", Hammy. It ain't nice for me. I would be much happier at like 180, but we'll get there one day. Or we'll just get so muscly it won't matter. Your first time? This was one of the first games I streamed probably like 6 years ago. But it's been so long, it sounded fun. It was requested. Ooh, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖏𝖑𝖏. 5'9's the new 6'2". Hot damn. What is that? Well, that would explain why Dignan's actually like 40 feet tall. We're just rounding up. It's like, I remember little parts of this game. Damn, that sucks, 𝕳𝖗𝖏. Is it all genetics, or was it diet-based early on? I feel like I must have got somewhat lucky, because I ate a lot of garbage most of my life. Up until I was like 22. Maybe 20, 22, and got out on my own in college and saw that how I was eating was wrong. thinnest I've ever been was 180. You were born at 180 pounds, Mikers? What the heck? Well, maybe these are enough sounding rods to get us in. And I can't even get in here yet. My adult life. Well, you didn't specify. I don't know. What do you want from me? Your poor mom. She did not survive the birthing. Split clean in two. Got a lot of family history and a fondness of ice cream and cake and cookies, sweets in general. It's a bad combo. Yeah, see, I got the latter. It is ridiculously easy for me to consume sweets. I find that where most people hit a limit and are like, oh, like, we'll go with the Palpatine. My tummy hurts. Nah. I could do disgusting things you guys would not believe with eating. If I get a hold of junk food, I eat until I puke. At least you got a limit. But I feel you. You're probably very similar in that way. Could eat 20 zebra cakes? Oh, yeah. Appetizer. Let's go. Wash it down with a milkshake or 3. Would you dip fries in your milkshake? No, because I'm not a psychopath, YGY. Well, O'Malley, you're somewhat lucky in that then, because I had a similar experience and now I can't eat pasta anymore. You're a disembodied head. Ooh, spooky. You like my costume, Maggie? I'm gonna be doing Halloween this year. It's my favorite streamer, Toki88. If the full set is unavailable, there's one in the inner study room, which might work. Inner study room. Okay. Drink lots of water, folks. Man, I am like, you know what, Andrew? I'm like 80% water. Like 80%. Ah, is this it? Is this it?
Oh, thank God, there it is.
Hey, what's up, Shadow Mario?
I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
What is it? What is it? Is that the emergency sounding rod? Ooh! Machine room key? Machine room key. Cool. You stole... if you want to go as Toki88 for Halloween as well, I give you legal right. If anybody else tries it, though, you'll hear from my lawyer. I'm David Pumpkin. Fuck you, I'm John Dark Souls. I like to imagine John Dark Souls the Mimic is still wandering around Oblivion. Made almost a bill for modding someone's Switch. $1 billion? You made almost $1 billion for modding someone's Switch. I gotta get into modding. Holy smokes. We have the key now, but we really need to find the other sounding rod. Oh, a bill. Okay, okay, okay. Not truncated for $1 billion, but okay. Look, I got a bill. Okay, yeah, I got you. I don't know why that's... I think I liked the idea of getting $1 billion, though. I mean, who wouldn't?
Is anyone there?
All right, inner study. Inner study. Have you touched the bed yet? I took a nap before stream rose, and it was a mistake. Uh-oh. You ever got $1 billion, I'll kill you.
Daniel.
You can try.
What? Still having nightmares, I see.
$1 billion, some good McRib money. I mean, I could buy my own McDonald's, leave it open all year round with the McRib.
You'll see.
Nice canopy bed. I don't know how I feel about these. I guess I've never tried sleeping in one. Like, I got a bed right now that's got gaudy posting on it and, like, extra size. I don't like it because of that. I think I want, like, minimalistic. I want a fucking futon. I miss my futon. What's up, here? The McRib. Fuhrer, you're from Germany, right? You got the McRib year round there? Is that true? If I've made an assumption about where you're from, just let me know. I'm sorry. This is an important matter. Like a couch futon, or the one with the metal bar ones? The ones that are, I guess, metal bar. Yeah, not like a couch. You don't have it? No, I hear Germany's like the only place in the world that has it year-round. Well, this is the study, so inner study. When I had my first McRib, I was so hyped to tell you about it. Well, stand strong, O'Malley. Allegedly, it's going to be back in October. That's not an official confirmation. It's speculation, but it could be true. Used to have a pull-out bed futon long ago. I had a bunk bed futon when I was a kid. It was the best sleep of my life. But even uncomfortable futons, for some reason, I sleep on really well now. It said inner study. You all saw it. Inner study. So maybe there's something secretive. I've already opened these like 3 times. $10 McRib because of inflation. Oh man, I don't want to think about that, Ducky. It's a lot of people in Germany? Like, in general? Sure. Or are you talking about in chat? The fuck was that? It's probably me tripping. I used to like the McFury. Yeah, not anymore. No more McFury for Ghost. Alright, I'm just gonna light this one too. You can't stop me. There must be something down here for us. I love when my comments are so stupid, they just confuse Toki. Well, you know, that's why I feed into them. It's a clever game of back and forth that we have. I also had a response lined up regardless of what you said, but now I've lost it because you decided not to even talk. Congratulations. Where's the sounding rod? Where is it? I know this is the inner study, goddammit. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a dog's head. Aren't the hot fudge sundaes like $1 too? This might be the same sound effect from Resident Evil. It sounds just like it. Freaking me out. Listen, Penis Man. Tell me where you've been keeping your rod, okay? I see you've been using it. I see you down there. Inner study. If this isn't the inner study, I don't know what the fuck is. It's probably just sitting right in front of me. As solid as a rock down there, that's kind of unfortunate for him. Like a rock. Okay, hold on, I'm easily entertained. Fuck the rest of the game. Here we go. Pass me the rock! Why did we stop putting physics like this in games? Modern developers don't know what the hell they're doing. There's really only one thing modern gamers want, and it's disgusting. Well, I suppose we can go to the machine room for now. Maybe they moved the rod in there and I'm wasting my time. Hold on. Is this new? Is this new? We're incorporating this game. Well, my current game is a strategy dungeon explorer, so more on the strategy side. I find it's going to be hard to work that in, but maybe for the next one. Yeah, I think this room's new. I think the mixed spaghetti was still available, and I'm pretty sure it's still available in the Philippines, actually. I'm almost positive UHAC said that they sell it there. The McGetty, never forgetty. I'd try the mixed spaghetti. You'll never forget it. Well, all right then. Have I been in this door too? Maybe I haven't been in this. Yeah, it's back to the hall. All right. You know what? Doki's always caught up on the McDonald's menu lore, a man of culture. It's just, you know, it's so fascinating to me, Maggie, because it's the same restaurant, right? So it all trickles up to the same place, but each one of these restaurants can be or cannot be affected by various levels of the culture that they're in. It's like a little slice of the area. Like, what does it tell you that in the Philippines they like spaghetti at their McDonald's? What can you interpret from that? I don't know. I can't interpret anything because I'm an idiot, but I'm sure someone could. You hacked eating spaghetti at McDonald's doesn't sound like... it sounds like the opening line of a great American novel. I'm not sure he gets that. Maybe he does. At this point, I'm almost positive UHAC exists only eating sweets. Cake, cookies, fudge, chocolate. Those few things we consider fancy here be casual fast food items. Oh, sure, yeah. Or like I know in McDonald's in some parts in Canada have poutine, right? I'm going to leave you on that question and take a very quick AFK because we are somehow already at 3 a.m. and I will need to be right back. It's horrible. Oh, damn shame that. And right out of the darkness we reappear. All right, letter o'clock. What do we have?
July 1839. Today,
acting.
I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture.
Hey, thank
the
you, Rose.
mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise.
Did someone say Fortnite?
I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible
Fortnite?
somehow.
The hit game? Do people still like Fortnite? I'm sure they do. I feel like I've not heard as much around it as of late. Maybe that means it's time for me to stream it. It's retro now. Hey, what's up, YF? Best friend plays it a lot. Ooh. But you will not join them, I'm gathering. Man, there's a pretty sweet arena shooting Gundam game that just came out, too. Although I hear it's got some serious technical issues. Is this what we use the sounding rods for? I don't know how this is gonna work. Do you have a bag of Milky Ways? Nope, trick or treat. Alright, what were those Rocky movies again? Rocky 3 and Rocky 1. So we need to get the pressure to a certain value. Notes. Case of the missing rod. Diaries. Haunted shit. Mementos. Ooh, find another way around the rubble in the study. I think that's what we need to do. Man, I was watching my cousin who's 10, and he was showing me Minecraft 2. You're behind the times, old man. I even played Minecraft 1. I'm waiting for Minecraft 3. That's what I did with the Xenoblade games too, Team Palpatine. Oh, that seems nice. This nice, well-lit hallway will surely protect us. Surely. Hey, welcome, Sheik. He prefers to be called O'Malley Valley. Just FYI.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book
It
I
does
can
look
find
safe.
on
It
the
looks very
subject.
homely down
While
here.
rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote,
I will never call him Uwa O'Malley
I can
ever.
protect you.
Not even
Come
if
to
there's a fire.
Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what?
Yes, welcome,
Is someone
Overmar.
after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me.
I don't remember the voice acting for this being so
Sound-defying
good.
description. A voice
Man,
from
Rose
the
looking to get
void.
that 10-minute timeout.
The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Yeah, I could use some of those too, actually. I actually just got my sedatives to help me sleep. I don't know if I want to try them tonight or not, though. I slept pretty well last night. Note that there are only 2 spare part rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 crack in. Okay, we need to go to the inner study. That seems apparent to me. Come on. Use the force. Focus on the box. Okay, I had to make a circle for that to work, which was very odd. Daniel, I don't think melatonin pills will work. Me neither. I got the good stuff. I got the 𝕳𝖗𝖗 or the 𝕳𝖗𝖗. Sound of this top to bottom is immaculate from VA to enemy sounds and everything in between. Oh yeah. I mean, the ambience is huge. I gotta look down here. Don't take 5 of those, take 1. Did you take 5? Did you take 5 melatonin? That sounds dangerous. Look, I get it, Hamburger Stoner. You take 5, fucking hell, it already slipped. 5 melatonin, you try and jerk off before you fall asleep. I get it, it's a fun game.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if
Oh my
boiled.
God, they
I
tore
feel
me
like
too!
I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron.
Yeah,
He better
Baron, that's
know
a
what he
trustworthy
claims.
guy.
If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
The hell, Toki, and you call us degenerates? I mean, I was never a degenerate before I met you guys. Yeah, it must be rubbing off. Let's go ahead and preemptively light these. Oh, baby, give me that oil.
Closing in.
All right, so I'm 99% sure I got to go back to the inner study, and it says to find a way. There must be some dumb little fucking door I keep walking past, or maybe I have to throw a chair or something. I don't know if you guys ever clear your throat and you get that little beginning part of Halo. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Just got a taste of that. It's gonna be in my head now for the rest of the night. Alright, we're gonna go back to the study and see if I can't figure out what the heck I'm doing. Because we only have 2 sounding rods, and apparently there are 3 holes to which demand a sounding. Oh, it's a good song, Taco. I'm not as big of a Halo fan as you guys seem to be, but that song's pretty damn top tier. Alright. Study. So the inner study would logically be within the study. And I think it's just blocked by all the rubbish out here. So we're going to go ahead and we're just going to hold to the right. I'm going to take up my lamp and we're going to look for everything. We're going to just anything I can click on, we're going to hit it. Going to hide the lamp. Oh, Grandpa! Ooh. Hey, welcome, Jays. Oh, no, not again, Grandpa. Oh, his hurt. Oh, Jesus Christ, have mercy. That thing's vibrating. Okay, all right. Whoops, that was a misclick. You think maybe we have to click or light one of these and like a door opens or no? That can't be right because if you used all your tinder boxes like big idiot, you wouldn't be able to go anywhere. We can't go through the windows, can we? Let's try throwing stuff at the windows, because that's all I seem to know how to do. I only know how to destroy. Wow, powerful glass. Whoa, not so powerful glass. I can't believe that worked. You're kidding. Are you shitting me? That was it? Oh no, it's the T-Rex from Jurassic Park 2. Ooh, baby. Someone else was just talking about Visage earlier. I haven't played that one. We did play Eternal Darkness. I got mixed feelings on that one. Emergency decelerator, also known as the brakes. Elevator renovation plans. Ducky, no understood love, only destruction. You're not wrong, Ducky. I'm much better at destroying than I am creating. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown enough restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Are we blurry again? No, it didn't screw me over. Dark was a great, unique narrative, brought down by frustrating gameplay. I couldn't have said it better, Pack. Especially for a game on the GameCube too. Like the GameCube did not. Yeah, that was not a horror system. So that's like their one. There's our sounding rod. The elevator breaks down again. Well, this is going to be important. Steam engine, build pressure. Okay. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. It should be 8 up and 8 down. Perfect. Make sure the flow, so we got the crazy 8s. Make sure the flow is set accordingly to the chart. Trinity, steam, set, whatever that means. 4-phase, ample. Okay, we're just going to hit buttons for those, I think. Complete. Okay, so Trinity 4 functions, amplitude, flow. We'll just remember those words. Note the machine will not check proper configuration until the rods are inverted. Okay, I already forget everything it said. Perfect. That was unnecessary. Boop. Picking up things is just satisfying. Big fan, real big fan. Oh, wow, that barely put any in. Are you shitting? Hey, 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 what are you? Fucking spraying fumes? What do you want me to do with that little bit of oil, huh? No, I missed the entire Oblivion playthrough. Yeah, you did. Holy smokes, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏𝖍. That's like one of your games, too. Grandpa, no! Yeah, we did 12 days of Oblivion, and someone even gifted you a sub during it, too. I figured you were lurking. I saw it because I was like, oh, look. From the shadows. Apparently you missed Until Dawn as well. But maybe if you're lucky, I'll do a replay for you later this month. Silicon Knights were an odd group. They did the original Blood Omen, which has issues, but I adored it. They made Eternal Darkness and the Metal Gear Solid GameCube remake, then 2 terrible games, and closed it. Well, they can't all be winners, eh? Look, night shift's almost never on when you are. Hey, man, I get it. There will come a time, though, where our stars realign. I assure you of that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the Terrible 2. Leggy statue, are you still there? Hey, Trump won the election in 2022. Thank you for that follow, man. Yeah, I missed Until Dawn, too. But there was a surprise tech stream where we tried to repair the PlayStation. Is this scary? I would say, as far as horror games go, yes. I don't really feel a lot of terror when I play horror games. That's not a macho thing. I think I'm just desensitized to it. We gotta do some math here. But this and Alien Isolation, in my opinion, are the two best. I need like a constant light. I don't want to just use my lantern. Oh, if I'm just close enough. Okay, we're good. So Rocky 5, Rocky 3. Man, the 5s seem very powerful. How are we supposed to get exactly 8 and 8? Oh, I guess they can be neutral. Okay. What about that Korean? You talking about Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame's not really scary for me. You know, I guess everybody gets something a little different for spoopiness, though. Okay, that's not gonna work. Dreadout's a spin-off, I think. Alright, and 6 and 8 will come here. This still may not be it. Oh, yeah, it will. So 8 and 8, and I don't even need the last one. Alright, so the flow is even and stable. That's what she said. And don't get me wrong, just because it's not scary doesn't mean that I don't enjoy it. Now, we've played the first 3 Fatal Frames. But I don't know, for some reason it doesn't quite affect me. But Alien Isolation, the first time we played it, and the second time we played it on Insane, whatever the last difficulty was, I felt something there, which is why I like it so much. And because I like the Alien franchise so much, so it's double combo. I ain't scared of nothing. Yeah, I know it, Taco. When I played it back when it came out, I couldn't finish it. For Fatal Frame? Did you play the DLC? You know what? I should buy it this year. I have some of the DLC, but I think the DLC I have are like the mini games. I think there's some story DLC I've never played, so maybe I can make that happen. I can't imagine it's still too expensive. Tractor fluctuators. Short but good. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Is stationed in MS. What are we with this MS? Could you expand upon this location? Nun Massacre was a freaky game. It's a ridiculous title. Did you play it with a rumble controller? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, Mississippi. Don't mind me. I don't remember. I probably did. I don't know if the rumble feature worked. Well, yeah, no, it must have. Because we were playing on the original hardware. Oh, do I get to shovel coal? Wouldn't that be fun? Oh boy, thanks, Santa. How's all this shit? Yeah, here we go. A barrel contains no oil. We're fucked. We fucked. Come on, shovel it. Hashtag shovel it. The horror no, I don't know what this is. It sounds scary in like a confusing way. How do I shovel? I'm trying to hit it with that hammer on the handle. Vampiring. Keep dreaming, Jace. Perhaps one day it'll be a reality, but not today. There's nothing to ignite it. Alright, tough guy. You want to ignite it? I'll show you. Ignite it. Come on, just cram that shit in there. Come on, you can do it. You can fucking do it. Get in there! Go on, get! We're trying to catch, throw until the physics overwhelm this. Well, that's not gonna work. Here we go. Shapes, guys, shapes. What did we learn about shapes? That's a circle right there. Circle? That can go in the circle slot. Come on, god damn you. Yeah, that's why we gotta get the round peg for the round hole. Get in there, you big bitch. Don't be afraid. This is like the opposite of trying to throw a hot dog down a hallway. We learned that shapes won't cheat on you and leave you with nothing, like my ex-girlfriend. Ooh! Damn, Micers. More of an octagon. Well, I don't think we have an octagon shape. Well, hold on. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe I lied. I mean, this would be stupid. Yeah, but what we do need, this for, I think, the cogwheel does not fit on this book. Do any of you guys think about Conker's Bad Fur Day when you see this shit? The very sexual cogs. There's one. Cogger's baby. He's even festive this year. Oh, shit, we might as well. Oil 'em if you got 'em. Alright, that's one. Just try and be smart about this. Toss it down there. Save the legwork. And 2. Not sure what those are gonna be. This is an excellent niche for this emote to shine on here. You might be surprised how often Coggers comes into play. I was so happy to find a Halloween Coggers, too. You guys have no idea. I spent like 2 hours earlier scouring BTTV for appropriate Halloween emotes. It's fun to add them. It's going to be much less fun to take them down and find the originals. We don't think about the mess we create, though. We just live it. It needs more work before it'll run. Here's something interesting, Toki. Apparently, in 2019, Microsoft Game Store released 2 Human for free and made it backwards compatible on the Xbox One because Silicon Knights can't stop them. Well, I'm not familiar with that game, but thank you, Taco, for this enlightening moment. Oh, here we go. We got them dank cold nuggies. Yeah, I think after stream started, I found a Poggers that worked. I added a couple that won't show up above me, but by tomorrow's stream, they should be up. And if you guys find any cool ones, let me know. We're gonna fill this bitch to the moon. Oh, okay, Retsu, okay. I may not have been paying attention, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like transparency is important. Full disclosure, I might have been focusing on the game a little more than usual. Machinery needs more work. Maybe we're gonna do something over here? No? The hot mess of a company. You know, really, my biggest goal in life is to eventually have my own game company. And at first, I thought I wanted to make a company like Blizzard was back in the day that made people have great childhoods, told awesome stories, had fun gameplay, brought people together. But I think the new goal now is to have people refer to my company as a hot mess. I find that to be much more obtainable anyway. What else we need? An AA MMO, WoW, and FF14 killer, Toki Online. I mean, Toki Online had a lot of work on it. I need capital, and I need to be able to hire people to actually work on some of the systems. Like, the systems for it are all in place, but I can't make every spell effect. I can't make every animation. I can't make I can't design. I mean, I can design the classes and concepts, but balancing all the skills on top, there's just so many things you run into. It's insane. It would definitely be better to do a simple MMO. Got me into FF14, yeah. That wouldn't happen to be Final Fantasy XIV, the free-to-play, the critically acclaimed free-to-play MMORPG that's free up to level 60, including the Heavensward expansion that I keep hearing about. All you have to do is make a game with a great concept, get a bunch of people to fund it, and then completely fail in every aspect while using cheap tactics to make it sell anyway. Here. I got worried when I read the first half of that. Well, we don't have a free company, Micers, but we do have a chat. We call it a link shell. No, I forget what they call it in 14. Is it just a free company? No, there's the chat room thing. I'm sure Vane can correct me. Oh, are they called link shells? Okay, they're called link shells in Final Fantasy XI as well. So I wasn't sure if I was just carrying that over. I'm not really sure what the fuck we do with these. Oh, this is probably... That's the rod part. Okay. Do they light up if they're in the right spot? Nope. Psych. Got them. People still play Phantasma random. I think it's very, very easy for people to hop onto a trend when everyone's making memes and popping off with it, and then they forget about it and they assume everyone else forgets about it. But there's so many games out there that are still extremely successful and popular, but they just have fallen out of your reality. Like, my dad's been playing this fucking World Tour, or a PGA World Tour golf game online, and I'm so proud of him, because he's going full nerd mode on it, and has been for like a year now. I've never even heard of the damn thing. It's old as sin, but there's so many people that play it still. So many. I wouldn't know just by looking at it. Uh-oh. 3 darts is too many. Sure, like Bad Rats, which might have an active community if Phoenix is to be believed. That's fine. I'm just walking through the pustules. Oh, this is the good part, isn't it? Ow! Enough with that. Come on. I think this is. I think this might be the prison part. This part's definitely a little spoopy, so get ready, guys. If you've been waiting for the terror to start, I think we're here. Down into the bowels of hell we go. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I guess we're stuck down here. Here we go, make it go faster. And the credits roll. Yeah, I just saw it on Steam Meta, and people were hating on it because it was a full-price $60 game with tons of in-game transactions, too. Apparently, it's not a bad game, though. It's just been the pricing model.
Come this way.
What was
Can
that?
you walk
Forgive me,
this
I should have warned you.
way?
One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals
Oh,
are locked
nice.
up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so.
Is that a dungeon?
Don't linger.
Remember, the prison part of this scared me so bad. So I spoke earlier of one of our friends quitting at the fish part when we played this all at the same time on Ventrilo together. The other one quit at the prison, so that's my recollection of this. I like how I can move these now, but I couldn't before. I'm going to use the chair to dig them out. Before we leave, any loot around here? How cool would it be if there was a Halloween horror-haunted mansion of Brandenburg Castle? There may not be a Brandenburg Castle, but there's no doubt in my mind people have tried to, and probably still do, sell haunted houses for stuff like this. Might even be something in your area. Ooh, nice arms. That doesn't sound good. Well, that sounds really not good. There we go. I think Lyra's already passed out from fear of Fenny. You're not going to get that emote. You're going to be the one quivering right now. The water monster is like the first one. Owls are oil looking, not too shabby. Just let a couple of these torches, they're like breadcrumbs. Hello, rat friends? The rat friends will lead you the way, to the way. The way. My rat friends have led me to a dead end, these rat bastards. Ba-dum, 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 da-dum, da-dum, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why, that doesn't sound good. Well, that doesn't sound good one bit, actually. I'll just check out and see what's in here. A little oil action. Maybe head on over here. Yikes. Well, that's no good. That's definitely no good. I think we're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. That's just natural light in there. Can we not go in? Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Oh shit, I can't like that one either. Jesus, tap dancing! Christ, better go fuck yourself! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you effectively use the jump scare alerts. You wait until the creepiest part of the game, when no one's done one for a little while, then you pop it right off. Fetafist, thank you for the $999 donation for This Is the Rhythm of the Night. The night. Oh, Lord. You bastard. Very good use. Oh, oh, there he is, there he is. Run away! Run away! Run the fuck away! Mamma mia! It wants to eat my asshole. Oh, I'm not gonna get the rock up! Ah, shit. We super fucked. We're not just normal fucked, we're super fucked. Pillar strat, come on. Come on. Oh, come on, don't fuck me, bro. I'm out of here. Oh, fuck, why is it still, like, right behind me, dude? Well, we're gonna run out of places to go, unfortunately. You guys think we're safe, or...? Wonder what the Don't Tase Me guy is doing nowadays. I assume being tased. That's a great question. These internet phenomenons tend to come and go so quickly. Hand drill. Lock. Pickaxe. Lock. What's up, Lobos? I don't know where we are. I don't know this game. I'm in a place underground. It's a prison of some kind. We ain't been here that long, and now we're super fucking dead. Like, when I say we're real dead, I mean we're super fucking dead. Take out your damn lantern. You need to stabilize, brother man. Oh, you bitch! It was bound to happen eventually. Carry on my wayward son. Pack, that was not very friendly. I was trying to sip my water. You know, I could have been sipping my water and spat it all over the monitor. But I didn't, so thank you very much for the $999 donation. I really appreciate it, Pack. Getting it started the right way this year. Or choked. Yeah. Imagine choking to death on water from a can. Terrible. So did we find anything? I mean, it might be best just to book it. Like to imagine Pack did it in retaliation for Feta. I would be happy to profiteer on that war. What's up, Joe? People have to have died on stream at this point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Twitch micers. There was one guy who was doing like a stream marathon, and he went outside because he wasn't feeling well and never came back and died. That's the closest thing I can think of, but I'm also not that well versed on Twitch. Is that water from a can called Liquid Death? Wouldn't that be ironic? One guy was shot during a Madden tournament? No shit. Was it because he was playing a game and the other person just got that mad? Imagine going to jail over a fucking game of Madden.
Where is she? Where did she go?
How to get burned? How to get burned?
I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse.
Rams or Cardinals? Who's winning? Isn't one of those a baseball team and one of those a football team, Joe? Do you know about sports ball? He got real mad, did. Dude lost, went and got a gun, came back and shot him. Yeah, some people are just unwell. A chipper? A stone chipper, okay. So, I'm gonna make an assumption that he did go to jail. Is that true? Chipper? Maybe I need a hammer as well. Can I? Okay, something else is needed. Is that what it says for everything? Can I use it this way? Okay, so those are two different messages. I had to make sure it didn't just randomly say different messages. God, I mean, honestly, I hope he got arrested. If he shot himself out after, what a oh, I got so mad at a video game that I fucked up someone's life and then fucked up my own life and hurt everyone around me. Yeah, ghost trees. Getting swatted is pretty common. Well, within relativity, it's pretty common on Twitch. There's plenty of oil now. I guess they recognize that we need. The neighbor part's pretty funny, though. Yeah, I mean, when I say pretty common, like, you have to understand the numbers involved with streaming.
But, Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
I forget what it was. Was it something like 20 million people? I forget if it was 2 or 20 million people. I know it's a large difference, but stream a month.
You come too.
So if even one person gets hit, it's still like lottery numbers. Thank you, Vane. I don't think you want to use lamp oil on your dick, though.
With the bed.
Everything will be fine. I promise.
Got 400 on the line. Wanted some reinforcement. I'm gonna say rams. I mean, I am quite familiar with Cardinals the bird, and I don't think one of those could take a ram in some sort of combat. So that would be my guess. Take it or leave it. Ooh, you can... Oh, what the fuck is that? The hole's too narrow to slip through. Okay. Well, what if we chisel away? Okay, so we need another piece. That's who I went with. All right, so we'll split the winnings 50-50, right? And if you lose, you and Feta can split the losings. Never played it before. Presumably it being this video game. I played this about 6 years ago, I would say. And in Toki time, that is essentially never. You might as well just assume it's never. Solid metal in good shape. No way to use this. I feel like maybe we drill it, pop it, push it, crap on it. Maybe we just need an actual key too. Oh, it's interesting. The monster doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. I wonder what triggers him. Do you think he might be triggered by the rhythm of the night? Oh, never mind. That sounds like him. It was my starter game back then when I was 14. Damn, this was the first game you ever played? That'd be fucking hilarious. Mark Herring, hold on a second, Mikers. Other than becoming a copy pasta yourself, Mark Herring, a 60-year-old man from Bethpage, Tennessee, died of a heart attack after police responded to false reports of a woman being killed at his home. The swatting was organized in an attempt to force the man to give up his Twitter handle @Tennessee. Shane Sonderman was sentenced to 5 years in prison for the swatting and ordered to pay a $250,000 fine. A minor in the United Kingdoms was also involved. Holy shit. So this was over a Twitter handle, which is equally stupid. Perhaps even more stupid than a Madden game. Yes, sir. Wow. What made you play this game as your first game? I feel like most people get into something a little more casual than Amnesia. Like, even as one of the better horror games around, it's still somewhat obscure. Oh boy, here he comes. Swatting is such a fucked up thing to do, it really is. If you find the room. I've found several rooms, I've seen no 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏 though. Saw a video on YouTube and thought, why is he so scared? Nice. It's a hell of a way to be introduced to games, holy shit. I think my first game when I was like 5 was Dr. Mario. Or maybe Yoshi's Cookie. Oh shit. Well, I found several things. I found a chisel, I found a hole in the floor that I need something else with the chisel for, and I found a door with a lock on it. But there could still be more. I'm trying to figure how this works. I don't think he just wanders around randomly. I think it spawns on you. Play the whole series? No. I've played Machine for Pigs before. I don't really care for it. I think I've played it twice. Apparently the new one is not quite as bad as Machine for Pigs, but not as good as this. So at some point I'll at least play that one, but not for Horror Month. We've got our schedule this month. Unless, if I can't get my PlayStation working, then maybe. But The Thing is supposed to be our backup game. And now that I've said that, if I don't play The Thing, Pac would probably drive to my house and try to assault me. Hello, Perrin. Yeah, reality is I just couldn't do Until Dawn without Perrin here, so I intentionally broke the PS4. That's it. That's what happened. Well, that sure looks like a hammer. Game list. If you're looking for Horror Month, it's either on Twitter or Discord. I don't have any bots set up. If you're looking for total game list, there's a button you can press down below. I used to have a big list of everything we beat, but it's too big and Twitch can't handle it. It's like 470 unique entries. It's raw power. Alright, so this one maybe we can fuck up. Okay, that was a dangerous time for a follow. I thought I heard footsteps behind me. Lucifer, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. There were definitely footsteps behind me. Hey, Llamas, thank you for the follow as well, man. Much appreciated. Right, there should be one more locked door somewhere. Maybe down this hallway. Well, maybe we'll just move that there. And slide that here. Just those rats. The rats are... Parent, thank you for the $500 donation and aggravating my heart rate. I really appreciate that. You guys should not be donating during the most spoopy part of the game, okay? The tension is too high. It's literally Teen Palpatineable. I can't believe it's you right here in front of me. Can I shine your boots? Massage your muscles? This is a castle? This seems like a shitty castle. You know what this looks like to me, Lawboss? This looks like Nutty Putty Tunnel to me. Are you familiar with Nutty Putty? Since you're new here? Hey, Perrin, thank you for that $198 donation. I really appreciate that. Lavas, you see this shit right here? Right? Alright, keep it fresh in your mind. So there was a place called Nutty Putty Cave. Alright, this is for all the new people. It's been a little while since we got Nutty Putty. And an individual climbed through it. Right, here's a spot. I think this one's supposed to be called the Birthing Canal. Alright? So this is underground caving, where you climb through all these tight little tunnels and shit. Alright, so we need to find the Saddam picture. Where is it? Is this Saddam? Alright, chat's going away for a second. Where's Saddam? The only way to properly introduce Nutty Putty is with Saddam. It's on one of the sides here? Holy shit, what if they got rid of it? How fucked would that be? There, okay, this is close enough. Here we go. So over here you can see what the cave looks like. Hopefully this doesn't take me somewhere lewd. It's not much better. New tab. Can't zoom too much. But basically you go right down this crack here. You go all the way down. All right, so right around here, let's take a step back. So two brothers go to Nutty Putty to dive down. I think this is something like 100 feet underground or so. And there's a lot of well-known ways to go through it, but it's not fully charted out. So there's a spot here called the Birthing Canal, and one of the brothers thought that he found the Birthing Canal. You can guess why it's called that. It's a tight squeeze. It's like you're coming out of the VJ once more. So he thought he found it, but he didn't. He found an offshoot that was uncharted, and the rock slipped. He went upside down into this hole. You can see how he's hanging here. So his rope came down. Oh, okay, the rope wasn't here, actually. He was just climbing through normally. And he got stuck upside down in this thing. He couldn't back out. It was a dead end. At first, he was hanging, I think, like this. Like, what is that? Probably 90, maybe like 120 degrees. And then he went more like 160 once he slipped down. So he's stuck in this thing. They send down rescue efforts. They can't get it. They tie it around his legs, but his legs are now too wide. You can see the cross-section here of what it looks like on his feet. And he was trapped down here for like 25 hours until ultimately he died in the cave. Truly fucking horrific. If that's not terror, I don't know what is. To hell with that. They also found Saddam Hussein down there. That's what they dragged him out of. Started imagining, what if I got stuck down here and nobody knows where I am? Oh, definitely. Hey, what's up, Forts? Yeah, it was a long effort to try to get him out, and they just couldn't, and he just died down there. So even knowing he was there, they couldn't do shit. They tried drilling it out, but the cave, I believe the cave had some sort of texture that was, oh, you know what it was? They couldn't get heavy equipment down there because of how tight these areas were. There wasn't a lot of room to work. And they could not properly anchor and drag him out because of that angle. So anytime they tried to insert an anchor into the wall has this like kind of sweaty texture down there, and it would just plop right out. Just, it's got to be one of the shittiest ways to die. And that's why it's a channel meme. So anyway, back to Nutty Putty. Here we are. Got some cave diving shit on my TikTok. I swear I passed by it so fast because of this shit, as you should. Oh yeah, he died, and then they sealed the cave off afterwards. Yeah, well, TNT doesn't work when you're fucking 100 feet underground. They already pulled him a bit, but then the construction gave. Right, yeah, that's what I was saying. And he kind of lodged deeper down because they couldn't get something to anchor above him. If you saw the picture how it was set up, there's like a drop you go down. Well, if his soul's down there, he's stuck indefinitely because they sealed that bitch up. They said no, thank you. If you're interested, you can watch a remake of it that the family made on YouTube with some B-rated actors. I think it's called Descent as opposed to The Descent. Nope, skeleton's still down there. Oh shit. Pop down 2. Yeah, like his wife was up top. I think he found out at that point that she was pregnant too. It was not a good situation. But that's why this stream is tagged as educational, because you'll find out things you don't want to know.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a
porn
vast
version. What the
forest
hell,
and the last
2B?
stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged
What's the
for a
porn
bed
version?
at
Does he
Der
fuck the
Mühle,
cave?
the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to
What an
rise.
inviting cave.
I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness
That's what
the
I say,
same
Ghost.
scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
The birthing canal scene in the porn is wild. I gotta get me some of that. Yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of things you can do to get your kicks other than crawling around in dank-ass caves like that. Walk around in normal caves. Well, maybe don't do that. Caves are like the luxury condos of the forest. That's where the bears want to live. Maybe not that. How about skydiving? I feel like even skydiving would be better than that. That's pretty safe, right? I mean, Moog went. It's got to be pretty safe. Swim with sharks in a cage safely? Sure. I would never skydive, no? I might. Ooh, don't put your head in the acid, you dumbass. Put the pigos in there. It's freeing to say never to things now. Alright, I can take that. At least with skydiving, death is quicker, and you get a beautiful view, too. You're not stuck down in a dark-ass cave. Was that really all that's in here? There was a comedian that had a good point on skydiving. Regardless of who it was, what's the point? Might go scuba. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now this is a bad place to be. Don't, you idiot! You absolute buffoon! man. You can't fucking catch me. I'm the king. I'm the king of the clowns. Your pathfinding has no power here. Oh shit, what if I stay? Can he hit me up here? I'm afraid the scoot. You mean the chute won't open? And that's perfectly fine. Some people though need that adrenaline. Like they don't feel like they're living unless they're doing things like that. And in some ways I can be that way, so I can understand it. I don't need to go skydiving. I wouldn't mind doing it once just for the life experience. Guess what movie I watched today? Some obscure C-rated film that I've never heard of, so I couldn't possibly guess it. I feel like Aladdin up here. Yeah, roller coasters is like a step down, right? Same idea. I used to be too afraid to go on roller coasters. That's why I want to go skydiving now. You know, I say you just go all in. Skydiving is scary as fuck. I heard about a guy once that was a pro. It done a dozen of times. One time he set up a recording equipment, forgot to put his parachute. As a result, the recording apparently shows him screaming, "What have I done?" as he falls to his death. Damn. See, but the thing is, it's stories like that that put the fear in your heart. I mean, what are the stats? Chances of dying skydiving. According to the most recent data gathered by the United States Parachute Association, of the 3.3 million dives that were completed, there were 15 skydiving fatalities. Based on this data, that is a 0.00045% chance of dying on a skydive. The statistics for dying on a tandem skydiving are even less. I'm not sure what a tandem is. Now that's for 2020. Safer than golf. Yeah, I mean, you start to do... the human mind will do all sorts of shit. Oh, the two-person one, okay. Because they probably have, like, backup shoots and extra stuff. You've got a professional role doing it. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. Oh, there's absolutely a chance. But again, like, as a person that lived in fear a lot of my life of doing things, like, I never wanted to fly anywhere. I remember I had a really cool business opportunity when I was first getting into game design to fly up and go have a stall at PAX East in Boston. And I literally wussed out because I didn't want to fly. And that's such a regret of mine. Out of fear of flight. Oh, yeah. And, like, I still kind of do, but now I just don't let that bother me. One of the Canadian TikTok girls died after skydiving? Damn. And it can happen, but point being, you can die a lot of ways. With much higher statistics, you just never think about it. If you try to think about everything, you'll never do anything. There's certain things, though, that I absolutely wouldn't do, like, what is it, free base diving or whatever the hell it's called, where you use those raccoon suits. You know, I work around planes, just don't fly sprint, sure.
Well, it's for his own good.
Love flying. Yeah, no. The more I do it, the more that I've liked it, though. And I think as you confront your fears, you'll feel that more and more about most things.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Think I'm good on ground, that's fine. If you don't feel like you're missing out on something, if you're happy, it doesn't actively bug you. But I get pissed off when I get afraid of something.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like
my favorite part of flying is day drinking at the airport.
𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above
Isn't that expensive?
even the highest pine trees.
I've never bought plain alcohol, but I assumed it was like getting booze at Disney or I don't know, at a Ren fair or something where you're locked in there.
With Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu.
That's what I mean by saying it's free to say you don't need to do it. Oh, no, sure.
Peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters.
You don't have to prove it.
And is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it.
Have you pulled off your chest hair with your bare hands? No. I pick my nose hairs with my bare hands, though. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Like, if I got one, I'll just get up in there, you get a good grip, and I find that the best way to get them is a slow pull, not a fast one.
They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander
I'm not a super hairy
seems
person,
pleased by my
so I've got like
presence.
the chest
As
V
he
thing,
puts
but that's it. It's
seems
not
like I
like
got here just in time.
like full Jersey Shore Italian. And none of that. Oh, look, it's the poop bucket.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Well, this sounds like the wrong direction to go. Yeah, it is. Guilty with the wrong direction. You guys want to just hide in the corner in the dark? Hairy guy. I mean, there's pros and cons. I can't grow a mustache to save my life, even at 34. So you've been captured. I don't think I've been captured, no pack. Holy spoilerinos. Dad, now I'm fine. Just stay perfectly still. I've got terrible peripheral vision. My bad. Captured. What are they gonna do? Cut off my fingers like an Outlast? I think we're good. Ah, jeez, is my lantern out of ink again? It's in perfect condition. Can I lockpick it anyway? No. Oh. That doesn't sound like a tortured cry. That sounds like a person who got the best French fry out of the bucket and accidentally dropped it on the floor. All other fries are meaningless in its wake. Last jar, okay. We will not be inserting that jar up our ass. You, me, the person who got the onion ring in the fries. Excuse me? Body jar. Alright, you guys are freaking me the fuck out. Oh, booty jarring. Yeah, it could be. He could be getting the full Pyramid Head experience. Oh, Lord, he coming. This is actually a problem. Can I put these out? Why can't I? Oh, I am crouching. Fuck. I like to imagine we're like peeking over the edge of the barrel. Hello, Mr. Monster. Yeah, stack would be the right play here, probably. It's not like Oblivion. I can't just grab the tippy top of it and have it flip. I gotta let it fall a little bit. You know what? The hell with it. Monster waves back. Hey, stud. LOL JK. Alright, so that's the lock. We do have to get back over this way. Come on, you can take it. Oh, sweet freedom up there. The point cutting chest hairs is they grow more than before. I don't think I want more. This sounds another thing to maintain. I'll cut your chest hairs. Thank you for the offer, but I think I'll pass.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that.
Gabriel Knight? Yeah, no worries, Labas. I'll wander around on my own accord until I figure it out. I like getting lost. It's part of the experience. Oh. Hey, Teen Palpatine, thank you for the $500 donation. I really appreciate that. This guy doesn't look very scary. More like a 5'8" turkey. Damn. Yeah, the alerts will fuck with you. It's all month, baby. Especially in situations like this. That's directed at Toe, of course. I'm not sure who Toe is. What's that scream from? One of the Zelda games. I think that's OOT, not Wind Waker. I think the $10 one's Wind Waker, which is much louder. Toe? Did someone say Toe? No, the sub alert is still Madonna. Have no fear. The Redeads. Is that what did I call them? Maybe I don't want to know what I called them. The Red Deads? I saw it come up red, and I was sitting there waiting for it. Who is this? What's a Togi? That's Briscoe. That's Briscoe from Michigan Report from Hell, and even seeing it coming, it's truly horrific. Thank you, Perrin, for the $498 donation. We will be playing that as our final game at the end of October. It's the ultimate way to close it out. All right, well, let's take the jar back to the acid room. I think that's somewhere down here. It's saving the best worst for last. Oh no, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't oblivion me. Please don't oblivion me. Okay.
Christ. I don't believe this.
Christ on a cracker.
I'm alive. What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be.
There's a cum jar. Come on. Fed is asleep.
It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there?
Well, yeah, I can see it coming if you say, what's this? And then you @post Toki and then do it. Yes, I can see it. I try. It's okay. You take a warm-up swing. Damn, dude. I'm not looking at his booty. I'm looking for loot. It's not my fault they put loot under that naked dude. Another note. Oh, no.
August 1839.
Dude passed out naked in a sex dungeon. It was an exhausting experience for him.
I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb and eventually suffer death. Having the orb,
isn't that the
I would
plot
at
to It
least have the
Follows?
chance to fight back when the time came. I asked
You missed
Alexander
what movie?
he meant when he said
Yeah, I
he
did.
could protect me. And he answered that things
Oh, no, I didn't.
can
I
be
read it, and now I
done,
forget it.
but at a price.
Yeah, you said Johnny Mnemonic, of which I don't know what movie that is. That's why it slipped right away. I know the name because it was a lyric in a song somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, this could be the end. Hey, what's up, Point? Good morning. With Keanu Reeves, it's literally Shadowrun. Well, Shadowrun's cool. Did he just eat a rat? Brah. Brah, you're not. You're not. Alright, enough with that. You've had your fun. I think he ate the rat and now he's satisfied. Damn, Rose, really? I just remember some creepy thing following people around really slowly. And I had a really hard time feeling any tension in it because of that. Ah, yes, Eased Crab, welcome. Guten evening to you. Hope you would like it, follows. I didn't really, to be honest.
Who are you to question me?
Man, I have no clue how to get back. I feel like it should be at the end of one of these here hallways. There it is, there it is. I lied. I know exactly where I was going. Alright, there we go. Mom found the pea jar. This fuckwad coming up here. I know your weakness. You're not tall enough. That's part of the sexually transmitted disease death. If the person you give it to dies, it comes back to you, and you have to try to spread it again. How do you... Oh, so... Maybe I didn't pick up on this bit, but that's how the monster finds you? It's like an STD? But you pass it to someone and then it's gone until it comes back to you? That sounds more like a pyramid scheme movie. Well, that's a weird pyramid. Never mind. But you want to get more people to work for you by spreading it. Yeah, look at him waddling away. Look at him waddle. Look at him go. Because he knows it's almost 4:20. He says, I gotta get back. I got places to be. Right here, I feel like we're playing a nice dungeon crawler. This is nice. I'm into that. Kitchen. Well, I could go for a snack. How do we light some of these guys? Appropriate use, Fengard. Usually only Peepo uses that one. If you could have any snack right now, what would it be? I'm feeling mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks sound great. Just shot out of a cannon, you know? Little mozz, you dip them. You know what? I might even have some in the kitchen, too. Brazu bed, some of that little seizures. What do you dip it in? Marinara, baby. What else would you dip it in? Nah, maybe I don't want to hear Ducky. I don't know what concoction you've made up. If you're dipping it in more cheese, though, so help me God. That's too much. Well, would you looky here? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you have 'em. Why, that's no horror alert. Hey, parent, thank you for the $420 hair donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And the friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this now. I thought for sure we'd pour the acid on the lock and it would melt. But that must not be it. There must be a spot for the key. Or there must be a spot to melt to get to the key. Just did it. My man. First day here, you already know the protocol. Honey mustard for cheese sticks? Look, I love honey mustard, but that sounds... And not my speed, at the least. Look, I won't judge. But marinara is the classic. Honey mustard on McNuggies or any sort of chicken nuggies. Good stuff. Being so late, right? Imagine missing it by mere seconds. They feel like hours. Doki judging. Yeah, I'm judging behind the magnifying glass. You dip. Whoa. You dipping them in barbecue sauce? I'm not even trying it, but I don't know. Cheesy and sweetie? Oh, you're probably talking about McNuggies, though. The conversation's evolving so fast, I can't even keep up. Alright, I got an idea. What if this guy's got the key in his asshole? Right? Cannot be used that way. Okay, we will not be putting the glass jar up his butt. What about the needle? We could literally hammer him. Alright. Sir, you have a good night. Ooh, Polynesian sauce, though. Man, I did not want to eat anymore tonight. Why are you guys doing this? It's supposed to be end stream and properly brush my teeth, head to bed. Mayo? O'Malley's not here. You don't have to say mayo. For those that don't know, O'Malley is the one that says that he likes putting mayonnaise in his ramen noodles. Yeah. Hard pass? Mm-hmm. That boy ain't right. I think there was another path we could go down. Can't go this way anyway. American or Japanese mayo? American. Japanese mayo might be acceptable. Maybe. I haven't tried it. It's like 10:20 in the morning and you come with mayo ramen. I'm disgusted. 10:20. Where's that? 10:20. Let's see. I think Italy? East of Italy, maybe? Is my hour plus, maybe? I don't know. Pathy, go to bed. It's long past your bedtime. I know Pathy ain't in Europe somewhere. Doki, once you have Japanese mayo with fried chicken, it will change you. Something fundamentally will change. Germany? So you too are from the land of the eternal McRib. Your McDonald's has McRibs all year round. Also known as the Promised Land. Without a light on. Back to 0. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. All right, let's go. Yeah, believe it or not, over here in the States, we get the McRib limited time, once per year. They hand us off our rations of them. Oktoberfest with unlimited ribs, hell yeah. Well, Das, we do try. We do try. I refuse to eat regular mayo, to be honest. Japanese mayo on a cold cut sandwich is amazing. Look, mayo's got its place, all right? Deviled eggs, Poe? Once I get a poop sock, I can give Toki the gloves. Okay, the gloves will be getting removed soon. I'm gonna have to find a less intrusive option for point expenditure. I like Lyra's suggestion. I don't know if I want to commit to it because it could involve a lot of extra knowledge that I don't have. But there was a suggestion that for a certain amount of channel points, I could make an RPG character sheet on stream of someone. I feel like it would stop the flow of things. I would appreciate it, Lucifer, I would. I've actually learned to make my own homemade McRibs. As a man of culture. Is Commander Shepard in here? Why? Is this your favorite ship on the Citadel deck? Ship shop. I don't eat deviled eggs, but my mom said she makes it with Japanese mayo. Your mom is literally mad with power. Okay? She needs to be contained. She needs to be stopped. Invite me over. I must try those ribs. They're not actually ribs. The secret is you take a pencil on the ground up pork shoulder, and then you just dip it in there so it looks like there's little rib indents. A gaming fedora. God, I don't think I could sell myself that low. I'm probably missing something real stupid, aren't I? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That worked. Now we can probably chisel it. Recommend pizza oven soup in wintertime. That's a lot of things. I'm not sure how those go together. Holy smokes, we're out. I thought there was going to be more in there. Are we free? Oh, baby, we have been freed.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of
pizza oven soup, okay?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious.
I'm just trying to soak that in.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall
Scrape
structure.
the pizza in the oven, you got yourself a soup.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce...
Did you finish Oblivion's main quest? Of course we did.
There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Got one of those mini frozen pizzas that come individually. They're pretty good if you add grounded garlic, grounded onion, and virgin olive oil all over it. There's so many brands of frozen pizzas. Some of them I can do, some of them I can't. Need some grease for them gears. Like I used to like the Swan Man's, what do they call them, Swanson deep dish pizzas. Although they seem kind of pricey. We had this conversation before. Yeah, before we come down here, I know it's a little late to take a break. I'm going to take a super duper fast one. I will be back in, let's say, 60 seconds. Start the clock right now. Did we make it? Did we make? I hope we made it. Oof. I enjoyed the shitty Tony's pizza. It reminded me of school pizza. Nostalgia's weird like that. Yeah, it can be. We had really terrible school pizza. I think my worst experience with school food was we had a cheesesteak that was still frozen on the inside. Someone really fucked that up. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Phoenix. And Rose, thank you. Yeah, I was debating on if I wanted to take a break. I got kind of into that section. But I was about to piss myself, so... What can you do? About 60 seconds. I tried to gun it. You had chalupas at your school? Fuck you. Chalupas sound awesome, even poor quality. No, I never bought the hot dogs at our school. I knew better than that. Oh, probably. I bet maybe we can go under. Can we go underwater? Return of the Fish Monster. Yeah, it's gross, Baron. I'm telling you. I know you're telling me, but still, it's a premise that it's a choice I wish I had. Oh, I see. The water's too deep to travel safely, so we can't do that. I'd be afraid to see what a school calls steak. For our cheesesteaks, you know, there's this brand, maybe it's Steakums or something like that, in this area anyway, that they sell sheets of meat. Really crank down on this, maybe. And, yeah. I think they use something similar. Like pre-packaged shaved meat. They really skimp on it. Lots of grease. Bad Steakums. They're not bad. Honestly, they're closer to a Philly steak if you have a good roll than most restaurants outside of the Philly area do. I've not thought of Steakums in forever. Well, tonight you did. Yeah, I don't want to go back to prison. All right. I'm like Vin Diesel. I ain't going back to prison. I ain't going back. Well, maybe I gotta. What do we have? We've got the glass jar still. The lock and chisel, or hammer and chisel. What if his family's in prison? Then he'd break them out. Because he ain't going back. God damn it, what do you want from me? There must be something we can do. It wouldn't be this easy, would it be? What if there's an Olive Garden in prison? I thought about making a very similar joke, actually. I mean, sometimes Olive Garden feels like a prison. All right, why did this bozo put his pedals around here? But my family. I can't believe they're going to make Fast and the Furious without Vin Diesel. I'm sorry. It ain't going to be the same. I mean, it hasn't been the same, but it's going to be far less the same. What do we think? Did we miss something in the prison, maybe? I don't think so. We popped that door, and I think we pretty much just went straight here. I wandered around that place for a good long time. I don't understand. Fuck the grease, just smash it. Yes, puzzles are my strong suit, but not every puzzle gets an instant solution. Wait a minute. You don't think? Okay, never mind. It was worth a try. It definitely was worth a try. You tried no clip. No, I have not. Can't you, like, spit on this thing or something? I'm sure I'm just missing something minor. It's probably just something I haven't... what's this? Is that a brick? That's a brick. I said it wants grease. Alright, that's like on the other side of the globe from me. I can't get to grease. Fetta's not going to take me. He already told me he's going with his alleged family instead of me. I am too smart for this goddamn game, DOS. It's not my fault the developers didn't think about letting you hit the fucking rock on this. This should work. It should work. 9-hour flight, and I would happily spend it with you, Feta. I don't know what you think that's like off-putting for me. Hey, Vampwitch, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. This is awkward. We might be stuck on some kind of puzzle. It's not what it looks like. We'll solve it in plenty of time. Hey, what's good, Johnny? Are you responsible for this? Hey, welcome, Nick. What are you guys playing tonight? Something fun, I hope? Perhaps on the... Oh, is that oil? Here we go. Here we go. Man, how was I supposed to see this? It's dark as shit. What's up, Feezy? Fizzy? Feezy? Let's call you Shine. Shine on. Hey, welcome, Vamp Witcher. All right, let's get a game. What are we playing tonight? Wow me. Was it Jurassic Park for the Super Nintendo? I don't think that's it. It's plain, it's dark. Well, you know what? Piss on that. All right, so what's that do for us? Boom. Oh, ah, shit. All right, I can still jump up there. A survival show? Oh, hold on a second. Like out in the wild with a backpack of some kind? That sounds fucking lit. Broken pipe is blocking, however, it gets somewhat damaged by the impact. Oh, this is it. Here we go. Just keep ramming it in there. That's been my strategy for this whole game. Yeah, fuck you. Bunch of game streamers, compete for prizes. That sounds fun as hell, though. What do you guys normally play then? What type of games? Hey, Perrin, thank you for gifting that sub to Nick. I appreciate that, Nick. Welcome aboard, the latest collateral victim. That's what he said. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. Perrin continuing to pop off. One in each chamber. Perrin, thank you for gifting that sub to Feezy. I appreciate that. And Shine, welcome aboard. Also enjoy them. To Witcher, currently doing 5 V Rising and Fable. It's remastered. All right, Witcher, good stuff. We're talking 3, 2, 1, all the above. V Rising. That was the vampire Diablo-y looking game. I never tried that one. But Fable, now you're talking my language. Damn. What was that, fucking high noon? That's 4 new subs. Thank you very much, Perrin, for your unparalleled generosity. Really, really appreciate it, man. Who else we got? We got Vamp, and we got Johnny Sins. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy them one and all. Baron, don't elf around. So be it then. We go this way? Man, the other door was just open, and now there's 2 paths to go down. That's 2 paths, not 2 paths like the rapper.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
Oh, Lord Herbert.
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Short-lived. All right. Woo! I want to run back and just see. I get the feeling there's probably like a locked door or something on the other side of that, but maybe not. I need that information. Otherwise, I'm going to be spinning my gears. There's also a big door right down below, so it won't be the last time we're here regardless. Let's just see. Oh, fuck, and there's an entire other one over there, too. Gears? Huh, Metal Gears. Aw, Fenny, have yourself a lovely night, brother. Take it easy. Oh, and sorry, Perrin. Yes, we played Fable. Someday we might actually try Fable 2. I don't know if we'll go so deep as Fable 3. Yo, Vamp Witcher, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Oh, man. Fable's so much fun.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Your manners, Lou.
Yes,
Watch that.
it enables me to control the water in
There's
the
new
drain
quests
sewers
in the
to some
Guildhall.
extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like the drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly
Yeah,
to
drink the
run
runoff from the
different
machines. That's real fucking smart. Wicked
like
smart.
water mills.
Exactly.
Oh, God, we don't need that effect. It's great, Fable 2. What about Fable 2 deserves a Craven? Let's walk right up here. Nope. Okay, maybe I need like a bow. If this were a Zelda game, we could use a bow to blast that. But it's not. Alright, Vamp, be safe, my friend. Perfect solution right here. Alright, and... No! That wasn't supposed to work! Why did that work? That's so stupid! It's not supposed to work. It was supposed to be dumb, and then you guys were supposed to go, Toki, you're such an idiot. God damn it. But now we end up with a damn viable solution. Redirect the sewer water right into my mouth.
1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life.
He's so dumb, he managed to solve a puzzle.
I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too
every
much
game I
on
try
my
now,
own
I'm just gonna
doubts.
bash shit with other
Alexander
shit.
woke me up
If
early,
they give you
told me
that
it was time we
option,
got started
you
on our
should.
work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon.
That's why this is a perfect game.
His rituals.
Okay.
It turns out that Alexander is a
encouraged
true
me. It
Renaissance
forced
man,
me to make a
paralleled
trash
only by
bridge.
Da Vinci, I'm
That's
sure.
perfection.
He showed me several
Total
rooms
perfection.
fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Alrighty then. Sewage water defeated. Can we make it back across? Let's try. Not that there's a fish monster down there or anything just fishing around. But if there was, I'm just saying. Anatomy studies. You think that's where they got all the penis statues? I think there is actually a fish monster out there. There's a regular fish. Hello, fish monster? Is that you? Oh, come on. That was not at all an obvious solution. Maybe the real fish monster were the friends we made along the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got my suspicions about a couple of y'all. That's a fish monster, I'm telling you.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path.
Yeah, I mean, the fish monster
Using
would
my
definitely
orb,
ask for
Alexander
elaboration.
managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark
Well, you finished
chamber
the
in
game? I don't know
Algeria.
how much is left. I have about
It was
15
like
minutes until we
standing
end.
in a mad whirlpool of
I
impressions.
get the feeling there's going to be a
It was
little bit
terrifying.
more.
But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently,
Just like that
the orb's
eye
shadow
in Lord of the
is
Rings.
closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for
When
a
Pippin
warding
stole it
ritual tomorrow.
He
I'm
took a
not
look
sure
in
what he
there. It was a
expects,
two-way look. Gandalf
but
had
I
to throw
have
his
a
robe over it,
bad
and then he was
feeling
naked
about this.
afterwards. Awkward. Yeah, I don't know. This was not intended to be played tonight, but my PS4 had quite a number of issues, so we had to put Until Dawn down and move this forward. But I didn't get to look to see how long this is. I assume there's probably something like an hour or two left. Oh, okay, 8 hours? Okay, so probably more like 2 to 3 hours left. So yeah, we'll have to wrap up tomorrow. But we can enjoy the time we have for now. Oh yeah. Yep, here we go. Fish monster. Maybe if we go fast? If we go fast, he does... Ah, shit, I hear him. I hear something. I don't think there's actually a fish monster out there. Do you believe that shit, Lyra? They just fish baited us. Unless we're not done. Oh, fuck. We ain't done, are we? Really use the janitorial staff out here to try and fix some of this shit up. It's getting a little ridiculous. Stuff chasing you in video games gives me so much anxiety, especially when you can't look backwards and the sound gets louder and louder behind you. And they hit you with the classic, you've got to stop and do this interaction, like spinning the wheel to open the gate.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
Yeah,
I
probably.
must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with
Given
blue
what we've
light,
seen here,
I
I say
realized
so.
he had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping
Trying to
a
summon
creeping
Funko
shadow.
Pops into the
It
world.
might be the beginning
They're better off
of
without
something
them.
truly extraordinary.
But the hubris of man never fails to amaze me. Okay, we must have done something there because I got an achievement. I got an achievement called Pipe Worker, whatever that's implying. And I touch no orbs. I keep my hands to myself. Sounds like someone's down there. Ah, jeez, are we drowning them? Oh, yikes. The voices went silent, and now we got a fishy boy. I feel like the goal now is to run away. I don't know if the fish monster got us, or if one of the monsters obviously got us. I don't remember which one. That's an awkward time for the torch to go out. I'm, of course, using that in the European sense of torch, which is another word for saying flashlight, because I'm cultured like that. You know what? I'm actually pretty sure it wasn't the fish, though. I think it was probably it was in the prison. It was in the prison, now I recall. Ninja Gaiden icon too good. Well, I wouldn't say I killed somebody boxing. They were put down there by someone, and whoever tied them there to their demise, that would be the killer. I was merely an accessory to the facts. Or I guess a successory, because I had success in doing what they wanted. But either way, it wasn't pretty. What about you? There's some dude on my street. He brings out like 50 plus Funko Pops every day and tries to sell them on the beach in front of his walk-up apartment. It's weird. Wait, you live by the beach, Ducky? Why didn't you tell me that before? I would have offered to take one of your spare bedrooms. I fucking love the beach. Oh, bench. Whoops. All right, never mind. False alarm. Bench, Dougie, please. Look, I'm sorry that I'm playing a video game at the same time, and it's 5 o'clock in the morning. And I'm illiterate, and I don't have my glasses on. And I'm hungry. And tired. I can make excuses all night, guys. You know that. Reality of it is, I've got terrible eye damage, and I refuse to see the eye doctor. What are you doing? Excuse? Doggy's also gullible. I'll show you gullible. Did you know if you spell ice cream backwards slowly, it spells gullible? Try it. Jeffrey Dahmer and Home Improvement. I'm gonna let you in on this, okay? I knew Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't in Home Improvement, get point, okay? Woogie he's a special guy in more than one way, and I like to try to throw him a bone every now and then. You know, he's helped me out a lot. I like to throw him a bone, and I knew that would get him real good. Oh, damn, you got me. It's all right. Don't feel too bad. It's a clever trick. Did that work? Did it do something? Can I get a bowl? Hey, Shine, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Parent, in this context, I'm a little afraid to say yes or no. The fuck did we do here? Maybe. Can we go the other way, too? Oh, hold on. Hard to click. Alright, let's come back to this. We might get, like, some puzzle information or something. Yeah, because I don't know what our goal is here yet, and there's another room to check out. That's not funny. In fact, that's quite cruel. Remember when Fengard said he was going to bed? Ha! He's probably awake now. Thank you, Perrin, for the $1,000 donation. I appreciate that. Didn't know it did that? Yes, those alerts do not play. What's up, Shooty? How's it been, man? Look, they're $10 a pop. I gotta make them count. What the fuck? I was trying to be nice, and you took several years off of my life. Oh, this is like a big mechanical bop it. That was an alert? Yes. For Horror Month, I turn on, I think it was like 10 different alerts. Ranging from mild to if you do it and I don't see it coming, I will literally shit my pants on stream. Alright, so we gotta get that all the way out, maybe? No? Oh, I wonder if that acts as a platform for something. Oh, what are you? The wooden crank. And there's me mallet. Are you spooked by the game at all, or is it all alerts? I don't really get scared playing video games. I never... Is that true? Maybe when I was a kid I used to. I'll sometimes get jump scared. Like, we played Five Nights at Freddy's last year, and there were some good jump scares. Like, the tension builds, and then, wham, something comes out of nowhere. But I like to divide that up. That's a fight or flight response, you know? I think I'm not immersed in the same way that some people get. And frankly, I get jealous because I have some friends that play horror games and they're so terrified they physically can't play. I've never felt that. The closest I've ever gotten was with Alien Isolation, which we're going to play again this year. But as a replay, I don't know if it'll be the same. But the jump scares definitely jump scare me. And the fucking alerts, when well-timed especially, can do some damage. Not really damage, I'm fine, but yeah. What about movies? No, there's never a movie. Like, I think my brain can just always separate. Like, there's nothing that could hurt me from playing this game. It's not cursed. It's not The Ring where fucking, what's her name? Samara's gonna come crawling out of here and whisper 7 days into my ear, you know? So I've got, it's separated enough. It's a different kind of immersion. I don't know if it's because I do game dev and like I know it's a game, I physically have seen the inner workings and it's disenchanting, or what? Get so into it that I get scared easily. I'm jealous. I wish I could. But I appreciate the game for a different reason though. It's not like I don't have fun playing it. And there is still tension, like running from that monster in the prison. That was tense. Have you checked? Have I checked what? My underwear? After that jump scare? What about memoirs? Notes? Elevator machine? That was not here. No, this is all old. Repair the machine powering up the Eastern Bridge. The children? Won't somebody please think of the children? Only on certain topics, Shine. Believe me, I am a massive idiot in most ways. Are you a door? You are a door. The fact that they have lights here makes me think the lights are going to go out. But aren't we all? Absolutely. I think some people have functional knowledge that does well for them. I don't have that. All right, which one's the glory hole? Yeah, we're just gonna slowly get the heck out of this room. This one did not seem to do a whole lot for me. Why can't I open you now? Oh, right. You don't think this is one of these, do you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's gonna break? He's gonna break? Well, that's disappointing. I wanted it to explode into 1,000 splinters. We do indeed have Amber Heard. That's, I didn't follow the case personally, but I saw that picture of her face and I was like, that needs to be captured. I think people have said that's the, my dog stepped on a bee face. I don't know what we'd be accomplishing by moving this. I can shift him until something makes a noise or some shit. Okay, let's go with the until it makes a noise thing. Oh, yeah, you hear that? That's a click right there. Maybe it's just the chain shifting into place. Come on, come on. Take the wheel. I don't know what I did, but I think we did it. Mr. Hammond, Jurassic Park is back online. Maybe we should make sure nothing else happened here. Jeebus helping it out. I do fear we're officially at 5 a.m. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I think we're going to take this opportunity. It's a checkpoint to call it for the night. However, we will be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time to pick right back up. We'll finish this one. I will fuck around with the PS4 and see if I can get any life from it, because I do want to do Until Dawn. Until Dawn is such a good way to start Horror Month. We're just going to bring this up real fast. Sorry to be in vain. People will see that you have alerted me to something. Here's our list right here. Allegedly Until Dawn. I think right now we'll just switch Until Dawn and Amnesia if we can. And then hopefully by the time we get back there, I'll have something in place for the PS4. So if not, or once we're done here, we'll do Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, Shivers, which will be new, Silent Hill 2, Goosebumps, Escape from Horrorland, Mortuary Assistant, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. Hey, Grimsers, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. We're doing Amnesia, so that would be where Until Dawn goes. Uninvited, which I don't know much about. Alien Isolation, which I'm always pumped for. Faith, again, I don't know much about. Apparently both are good. Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Sweet Home, which I've been told is an NES game that was an inspiration for Resident Evil, and I keep meaning to play, so we're finally getting to that. Harvester, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Michigan Report from Hell. It's a solid list. Looking forward to continuing diving through. But it's bedtime for me. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. It's been a pleasure. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Be safe, y'all.